Hello. Hello everyone, I'm back with the Kirby boss rush. I think just making sure I got everything set up here. Oh, I did forget the death counter. Here, let's just go here. Let's just turn that on already. Yeah, I see that. Jackie, can you double check? This is for Superstar Ultra. How many attempts did we stop at? Is this right? 50? Check that. YouTube chat is working, right? I'm just gonna say. Alright, so we're good. Don't have the game plugged in. But, alright, I had a drink. I think I got everything. Oh wait, okay, well yeah, I guess I'll just start. What's up? Kirby Boss Rush Challenge, blah blah blah, you know how it is. I guess to catch you up on between streams, I actually did something off stream. Test YouTube chat and stuff. It's up. I already have it up. I don't think I need to do a test. I'll just wait till someone types in there. Famous last words. But no, I believe it's set up correctly. But no. Hey everybody. Oh. Fuck. Okay, so between last stream and now, it's been a while. I actually did Kirby Boss Rush stuff, but not the stuff we've been doing. I actually did Adventure again. I did Kirby's Adventure. I did it on I did the NES version on Switch Online because it was convenient. But I played that because I wanted to see if it made a difference compared to the 3DS version with that little healing glitch and the lag. So I pretty much did an entire run of that off stream. And playing again, playing the first game we played all over again. After what I know, it's really like, first I just have a different perspective, but also like I was playing like ass. I really did get lucky the first time because this time it took me double the amount of time it took me the first time. I think first time it took me 3 hours, and this time it took me 6 hours. Combining, like I took breaks, so that's just combining all the footage I recorded because I recorded everything. It was about a 6-hour video. So I'll say this: it was both. I made a lot of stupid decisions looking back, cause like Krakow, I remember I figured out that if you camp, you can camp in the air and you don't get hit. You just camp in the air in the corner. No, that's really stupid. You just stand in the middle, and you can jump over his attacks, or you can just jump over everything. So yeah, no, I played Krakow like a complete bot the first time. Shine and Bright were about the same, except lag made it way worse because you just drop a fucking input. I learned a new strategy with Paint Roller. but it's not that different. You just, instead of getting up close and inhaling as the objects fly out, just let the objects fly into your mouth. It's fine. I mean, it's basically played the same as how I played before on stream, but from a distance. I think it really is only useful. It really just depends on the situation if it's useful. But it's definitely better used at the end of the fight when Paint Roller moves faster than at the beginning. Didn't really change that much, and I still get filtered by that fight sometimes. But no, I said all this preamble to say I dogged on Heavy Mole for nothing. Heavy Mole is actually tough. And that's not because, oh, the healing makes a difference. No, Heavy Mole is a fight that it's so erratic. The AI is so erratic that it can go from one of the easiest to one of the hardest fights in the game, just based off what he decides that run. I'd say he's in tough tier because he covers a lot. You can't go in front of him, obviously, because it's ground. You have to. He controls the front of the. He controls half the battlefield, basically. And you can't go under him because he can hit you there with his little blades. You can't go above him, so you have to stand behind. And when he's low health, he will get really fucking close to the back wall. And the lag, oh, and this fight lags too, because it's doing some pretty intense stuff with the digging for the NES. So this fight, the lag will eat your inputs. That adds to the difficulty. And the fact you can just get one shot. Like, I don't think I was giving him the treatment he deserved before. So you know what? You deserve your, is this too high? I think it really just because sometimes you just get a bunch of easy missiles and you get a bunch of free attacks in and it's an easy win. Other times it's just it's a waiting game until you have the right opportunity to attack. I think it's a pretty tough fight. I'll put it in between Zero and Dark Matter before now, but I feel like that's a buff. I'm unsure if I should bring down Krakow, because would I say Dreamland 2 Krakow is harder? I don't know. Krakow might go down. I'm considering it. Has he lost? Yeah, no. I feel like Krakow's got to go down because it's not that hard. No. Nah, I'll keep him here. I'll keep him here. I'll keep him there for now, and maybe by the end of this entire challenge, I'll re-rank everybody. I don't want to make this entire re-ranking section. I just wanted to bring up Heavy Mole, but like, yeah, that's the biggest difference, yeah. And I noticed we're too easy. There's too many easy tiers. Because I had to remake this tier list. I restarted my computer the other day, and the tier list died again. Which for some reason my browser does not save this tier list, but it saves every other tier list I've ever made. Thanks, Tier Maker. But when I was remaking this, I realized, first of all, main cannon number 2 is way too low. Why is he right above the Spring Breeze bosses? It's a very simple fight, but if you get grabbed, it's annoying. He's definitely over fucking Krakow, like from Superstar? Are we kidding? Why is he even this high? Yeah, no, why is he even that high? Lolo and Lala a lot harder. About there. Yeah, about there. I'll put him over Dynablade. And last change, I do think it's a little too bottom heavy of a tier list, but then I realized it's because Superstar failed me. And also, yeah, no. There are too many Superstar slots. Superstar kind of just filled up the easy tier. But that's enough talking. I think that's all the changes I'll make. And there should be nothing. That should be everything. I don't think we're forgetting anything that I wanted to say. And if I remember what I wanted to say, I'll say it later in the run. Let's finish this. I don't want to be here all night playing fucking DS games. Oh, wow, look at that. I was playing my 3DS earlier. It's this. There we go. Uh-oh, I broke it. I broke the fucking layout. Okay, we're on top screen. First of all, Drop that to native DS. Okay, top screen. No, we're on bottom screen in the background. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think I fixed it. Yes. You guys don't hear the game, do you? Almost forgot. Why is my audio select device? Go here? Good. There we go. I don't hear double audio. I want to reflect. I want to hear the OBS audio output so I can turn it down and up just from OBS. Okay. Audio's on. Mic's ready. Dropped something. What the hell? There it is. Okay, we're good. I think. Okay. Chat is up. All right. I feel like I can beat this in the next hour. I really do. I believe. Audio's up. My screen ready. Deck counter over here so I can press it. I feel like I'm very confident. Let's go. Is the music low, by the way? Is that a reasonable volume? Okay. I pressed jump, but alright. It's fine. He gave us another one. What a nice guy. Wow. Okay. Actually, that works. What? Invincibility frames, dude? What the hell? Okay, he's just giving me apple attacks instead of spinning. I'm going to spin this time though. Yeah. No, I didn't remember that. Wow, that I can't believe that tech. That trivializes that attack unless he does a fucking apple. Well, no, because apples don't go to guard either. That changes a lot about this fight. So really, you only have to worry about worms. Moving these screens in a way I can see them. Put that there. BRB? Alright. Good, it's the nothing round. I should really get my 3DS D-pad fixed one day. It's only an annoyance at the beginning when I'm just like starting to use my 3DS for the session. But like, yeah, well, I don't know. I should get it replaced. I mean, they're fixed. I should say. Good thing this boss puts stars on both sides and not only in the front. I can't imagine why they never brought this guy back. For some reason, it's not in production, and because 3DS nostalgia era has started. 3DS is very popular, and they have not been in production in for a while. So, should have got one when it was relevant, buddy. When damage was run over. You got owned. I'm actually surprised you don't have one. Oh, a new Nintendo 3DS. You probably have like an old model. I see. I forgot that it's actually just called that. I think my 3DS turns 10 years old this year. Probably already passed. I never even thought about that until you brought it up. The 3DS I'm holding right now is probably 10 years old as we speak. And that's kind of crazy to think about. Time flies. The data on it is from my old 3DS though, because this is a new 3DS model. And those came out in 2016. But the data on it goes back to like 2014. The 3DS I had at launch back in 2011, that's long gone. I mean, I have it, but it's just a husk. You can't do shit with it. You know, it's just like, or I think it is. I forget why. If it's like broken, there's something about it that's like broken. It definitely doesn't have my old data on it. But yeah, I had one of the glossy early models, and then I replaced it with an XL because I don't like the small form factor. I can't remember when they made the early models really glossy for some reason. Don't you love early model quirks? Like how the early DS was like this very weird clamshell design, and to this day some people don't even fucking remember if it had a backlight or not. I think it's like they had a backlight and a no backlight version, like very early on. It's some weird thing. I don't even know. But yeah, no, 3DS though. The early glossy model was really weird. Although I kind of miss it. When you look at the generic plastic the 2DS and the 3DS XL have, it's like, damn. I think the new 3DS is like perfect though with it, because it's like it has it's not too glossy like the original 3DS, but it has a nice look to it. It doesn't look tacky. Because like I didn't like the color, like the colors the early 3DS had. They were nice, but I don't know. I like the normal color in my like dark gray, I guess gray, that the first new 3DS model has. And then you can change the faceplate. I'm talking about XL, by the way. For the faceplates can be changed for the regular one, so this really doesn't apply. But the one I have, it's this nice gray. It just really looks, I like it. And it has like a glossy finish, but not too glossy like the early 3DS. It's a nice balance there. I mean, it's the first thing that pops up when you search up new 3DS XL, right? I'm pretty sure. It's the first one. I got it, like, near launch. Oh, my God. Jump? No. I forget what other new 3DS XL. I know there's a Galaxy new 3DS XL, which looks like the shit Little Mar wears. But what other new 3DS XL did they make? Because I remember being disappointed Even though I wanted an XL because I like the XL. I always pick the XL, DS, and 3DS because, well, I guess not DS, but because I don't actually. Did I have a DS XL? DSi XL? I forget which when they started with the XL. It's been so long. I know I had a light. I think I had an original for a little bit before I replaced it with a light. I either got the light first or I got the original first. But I know I had a light. Then the DSi came out. But I forgot if I got the XL or not. But I know for 3DS, I switched to XL because I was like, I didn't like the small screen the DS had, and I didn't like the small screen the 3DS had. I'm like, I need bigger. And okay, yeah, DSi XL. I'm like, because the original, I'm like, there's no original DX XL. I'm crazy, but I know there's a DSi XL. So I either got I probably got the DSi XL because I remember not liking the small screen. I was fine with the GBA having a small screen and all, but I like if you're gonna make an XL, man, I'm gonna get that, you know. But with the 3DS, I switched over to the XL, and then the new 3DS dropped with the XL first in America, and I was like, that's awesome, man. You get the big screen by default. It's pretty awesome. You can still put it in your pocket. But then I learned like in Japan they get fucking faceplates. I was like, that's sick as hell. Yeah, I knew that. They call it the LL instead of the XL. I forget why, but I knew that. But no. And then I learned that like yeah, in Japan they get like cool little faceplates with the regular model, and everybody was like complaining about it. I was like, damn, that would have been nice for the XL because I want to keep the XL size, but I like the faceplates, you know. But then they caved and brought the regular 3DS, new 3DS over with the faceplates and shit. Anyway, I don't even know if all the faceplates came over to America anyway, so probably had to import half that shit. This is when the 3DS era was winding down after all. But yeah. That was a disappointment at the time, but I love my 3DS XL, so fuck the faceplates, bro. My new 3DS XL. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it's really dumb how Nintendo they only brought the XL over at first. It's so weird. It worked out for me, but still. Oh wait, I just remembered. You know something crazy? The new 2DS XL. I was looking at a picture of this. I think Cora sent a picture of it the other day of her own, and I was like, "Damn, this looks clean." It's like the last 2DS model released, you know? And it has this like almost like modern phone look to it. Looks really clean, but I don't fuck with the 2DS because I actually like the 3D on my 3DS. Isn't that crazy? I don't use it that much nowadays, but I like it. 2DS feels naked without it. Nah. I don't know, I don't fuck with the 2DS like that. I fuck with the I fuck with the 2DS, but I don't fuck with wanting one. Don't you like how the original 2DS looks like bread? They're like, we can kill two birds with one stone, you know? First person to fuck with the 2DS? Oh, no, I'm not the first. There are people who love the 2DS, bro. They don't fuck with that 3D shit. I feel like the 2DS is in the majority. But, no, they have this, like, weird bread design with the 2DS. I know my brother had one because he didn't like the 3D. But, I don't know. I like my 3DS over the 2DS. I don't know why they went with that bread design though. I think they wanted to kill two birds with one stone and go and make a DS for people that don't like the clamshell design, but it just ended up looking ugly. So I don't know, bro. And then the new 2DS XL was just like, fuck it, man, clamshell all the way. I don't know why they would get rid of the like iconic look of the DS line. Like the whole clamshell thing is like their thing. Even though the GBA-SP did it first, but that's not important. I am choking. I always choke at this part of the battle, notice that? Yeah, I like the 3DS and DS line though. They're my I'd say they're my favorite Nintendo handhelds. The Switch and GBA and Game Boy original, Game Boy Color, they're all nice, but I like the DS line a lot, man. They're really solid. You know, besides the early games that really forced stupid touch gimmicks. I think when you have a 3DS, you have a good library there, man, and you can emulate the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, so you get fuck. Well, I was kind of hoping that would be the first run wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Besides library, I can't really say why I like the DS line so much. I guess they're just appealing. I do fuck with the clamshell design. But you can get that with the Game Boy, as I said, with the SP. But I've never had an SP, actually. That's not my original GBA. I've been wondering, I said this once, like, weeks ago. I wonder if I should backlight mod my original GBA. This GBA is going on, like, what, 20 years? 20 plus years? So I'm like, I wonder, should I give it the backlight treatment? Because I've always just been fine with it having no backlight. But I'm like, I should probably give it the backlight, and then maybe I'd use it more. You know, I just end up playing my Game Boy Advance games on emulator or the player, right? So it's like, maybe I should just give it the backlight. Or maybe I should just buy a DS Lite. I don't know if there's like, because I do need a DS Lite again for Pokemon transferring. You need a DS Lite to transfer from Gen 3 to Gen 4. So I will get one. Well, so I'm like, is this still worth it to do the backlight mod, though? I don't know. Like, is there a point of doing the backlight stuff if you have an SP or a fucking DS Lite? And also, I know the SP has its own little backlight oddities, whereas, oh my gosh, thought he was dead. Where the there's two different models of like the backlight for the SP. It's really weird, really weird. But I'm getting off track. Yeah, I don't know. It's something to think about. I've thought about. I'm like, I would definitely use my GBA more if it had a backlight, but I've never minded it not having one. I mean, that's how it's always been, you know? But that was kind of close. I did it early enough to get a hit in, but late too. I did it just right to get a hit in, but early enough to get hit myself instead of trading. That's the crazy part about that attack. You're not supposed to go too fast, and I forget that. If you play it normally, you don't get hit, but if you try to be cool, you'll get hit. I'm taking too much damage in these early fights. I don't like how this run's looking so far. I would love to get to Return to Dreamland today, but I don't know if we can do it. That's awesome. Get away. He's going to spin? Yep. Worms or... yeah, okay. Got him! Worth it. I don't fucking care. Actually, it wasn't worth it. Look at my health. It was Aura, though. I did put up the YouTube chat, right? Yeah, I did. Nobody's just talking there. Wow. It's kind of crazy. Cause I don't know why that came to my mind mid-battle. I'm like, why is Jackie on fucking Twitch today? What the hell? You phone? Oh, okay. No, I don't blame you because Twitch on mobile sucks. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, wow. Which is where the cool streams are. That's okay. You can keep it. There's a fine balance. I like how there's a fine balance between Twitch and YouTube viewers, and most people kind of just pick whatever they feel like. Because that was the point of me doing all of that. I was really worried it would just be like one just gets overshadowed by the other, but it's kind of just like here or there. Sometimes there's been some streams where nobody touches the Twitch side, which is kind of crazy because I thought the Twitch side being the one that gets pinged would be used more just naturally. But it's cool to see. It's fun. If I don't actually know. I'd have to like manually go through the old chats to like see the data, but just to see who, which one is used more. But I never thought about that. Like collecting the, looking at the stream data, I should say, of which one is used more and like why. Like why do some streams people only, some people just only use YouTube and others some just use Twitch. Oh fuck! I'm in the corner. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm usually the only one here. Yeah, Cricket, I never see you in the YouTube side. Is it me, or is DDD's hat orange in this fight? I've thought of it for the past few streams, but I didn't want to fucking say it. But sometimes, I swear his hat turns orange in the Sprite, instead of red. It is orange. See? Like, look, okay, I'm not fucking crazy. Oh, wait, no, is that, like, supposed to reflect, like, be the shine of his hat? Because his hat is, like, red. Like, right now, it's just red. It's just weird shading? Okay, so it is just weird shading. The back is red, but the front is, like, really bright orange. Almost like his hands and feet. It's just weird. I don't think it's meant to be that bright. But maybe it's just convenient to copy the color from his hands and feet. Okay, I thought I could brute force it. I'm sorry. I threw the run. Reason? I thought I could be greedy. Or did I? Aw. Can he just let me get the last hit in? You know, that would be real fucking nice. Why does he not drop stars after that attack? I mean, it's fine. He drops stars everywhere else, but it's like, wow. That'd be real nice, buddy. Got him. I wish he made that sound. Is it this game or Superstar? He was like, ooh. I think it's this game. I was going to say in original Superstar, but no, he makes that sound in this game when he gets defeated. And Superstar, he makes like a weird bird screech. I don't think we're winning this one, but maybe I'll get lucky. Actually, I think this fight is not luck-based, it's skill-based, and I don't have the skills for the second half. The inhale in this game is so much better than Superstars, man, because you can cancel it instantly. Almost instantly. I think there's a little bit of lag when you cancel it. But it comes out really fast. It comes out and leaves really fast, compared to Superstar where you're really left vulnerable when you use it. Kirby in general control is really nice in this game. That was dumb. That was even dumber of me. I think the boredom just makes me do whatever. Alright, I'll lock in. Yeah. You know, they really didn't have to make another Wham Bam boss. That would have been really nice. Like, this is the part of the battle where he just starts doing the same thing over and over again, and it just all blends together, and it's so fucking boring, man. Slap. Another slap. Yeah, no, grab this time. Wow. Like, all the attacks just start to blend together, and I think that's what they were banking on. At least there's a little downtime between attacks. This part is really fast with how, not fast to go through, but it's fast with how he goes to each attack. Okay. Ooh, damn it! I moved the other way. Whatever. Galactonite is about to chop me into little bits. What the? Why did he like hold? I'm like, wow. That was insane. Yeah, what was that fucking fake out, dude? Three, four. Okay, come up here. Easy. Wait, I took damage when? I hate this fight because you can never see when you take damage. Like you get hit and blink, but it's very unclear when you actually took that damage. Oh my gosh. They made it very just hard to see. I don't know, dude. One bomb. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh. Arena filler. Finally. Ah, I got it. What? And then I get hit by that ass. Yeah, that's awesome. This fight was going so well. At least it's over. Okay, another filler round. What is that fucking fan sprite in the image on the bottom screen? What is that supposed to convey? Awesome fight, dude. Whatever. Okay, I got the hit in early anyway. I wonder if you can go around him fast enough to grab the other star. Surely. Surely there's a way to save time on this stupid fight. No, maybe if he jumps back fast enough, you can grab it. You thought. Has there ever been an award for doing something abilityless in Kirby? Surely not. The game doesn't have Sakurai come out and hand you a certificate because you beat purple plants without an ability. But I'm surprised there isn't like something like, I don't know, a little Easter egg if you beat like an arena no ability. It really is just pure like challenge. Which is crazy, because like the first game, like this is his like main power. Why do greens become purple evil anyway? Because purple is evil. You can see I jumped the gun on my response there. Green and purple? Okay, shut up, man. That's what you wanted to set up? That's what you're trying to say? Oh my gosh. Wait, you guys are green and purple in chat right now. What the hell? Purple is also seen as a regal color, so no coincidence that it's also seen as a color of corruption. Purple is just a tough color when you think about it. That's probably why they picked it. You know that? Green is a lame-ass color. Purple's awesome. I think that's the real answer. Take that back. No, no, you said it really is for everything I just said right now. Everything. I go outside and I see green everywhere. When I'm inside, I see a lot of green. Hey! Because I'm super, super itch. Damn it. Eggplant is lying his ass off. He goes outside and sees sand and orange. Reference to weed. Dude, that's a epic 420 reference. Oh, he had armor. Well, he kind of stopped a little bit. It gave me enough time to move out the way. Dude, what if you were smoking the ganja? Oh, dude, what if you were smoking the dank weed? I go outside and see red. Why did I do that? Jeez, D-man? Okay, I don't need the fucking G's, D-man. Gee willikers, D-man. Like, what? I didn't play that badly. Say that. Oh, good heavens. How preposterous. This fight is a little bollocks. Bollocks is so fire, dude. Things like that I've just heard British people say online, like there's some things have like been in my lexicon from just like talking to British people online. Like sometimes I'll call people a bell. I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but I'll say bellend, which is like I think that's what like slang for cock there or something. But I don't know. It's just calling someone a bellend is just so fucking funny, man. I don't know. You bellend. I don't know. And one I don't say, but I think about sometimes is like they call like pedophiles nonces. Like I think that's a funny word. Where did that originate from? Bloody hell, mate. Wanker. Maybe I need to start saying wanker. Wanker's a funny one. Oh, it's a British summer, all right. Why does that sound threatening? I read that in like a threatening manner from Jackie. I didn't know that was a connotation for a bit. I did call a couple of people. Legit something Shinji into until we tell him. That's like what Shinji did yesterday during the fucking listen through when he didn't know what he was saying. He like, don't abbreviate Squeak Squad. That's funny. You don't have internet. She don't have internet. That's funny. You really were, so you were just really calling random, you were just really calling your friends, and not even friends, you didn't even say friends, you just calling people. It could have been random ass people on the street, you were just calling them nonsense. For no reason. Well, I thought it just meant idiot. This is why we look before we leap. Look up things you say a lot. Alright, D-Man, lock in. That was a really good wham bam, by the way. I took very little damage, if any at all. I think I took something at the end. Didn't even realize we were fighting wham bam, dude. It was just such a nothing fight. Alright. This is Meta Knight's fight, but actually fun from Superstar. Because you can duck under half the attacks. Thought Infamous, initially famous. Okay, that one kind of makes sense because the way some people like use it, it kind of just like I could see a kid thinking that, you know? Like that's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say. I'm trying to think of a time I like thought a word meant something and I said it wrong for ages. There's definitely a case. I'm trying to really like remember what it is. Calling someone infamous is aura? Yeah, you know? Yeah, you're not sure. It is alright. I swear you've told me that shockwave tipped like 5 times at this point because of last year. It was either you or Poyo, but people were telling me that shockwave trick a lot. Oh, and I still didn't do it, so maybe you need to tell me again. Hey buddy, you should slide so it gets the shockwave. I just glanced at his health, by the way. How is he only taking that much damage? Oh, great. Oh, it's these guys. Awesome. That's the best one. Jack, you can't backseat with delay like that, saying that's the drill and the phase is already over. Hell yeah, I still grabbed it. Please don't be, okay. I don't know what I thought ducking would do there. Superstar Meta Knight would do that attack and chop you into little bitty pieces. Meanwhile, Galactic Knight, you can just duck under it, which, you know, thank you for that change. Because holy shit, that was such an unfair attack before. Okay, now he's getting, like, more aggressive, so don't want to choke this one. Fire right about here. Yeah. Dude, almost perfectly in the middle. Like, look at that. I'm reading the fuck out of him. I thought Fugly was a horror. Cricket, stop. Chill. I gotta focus. Oh, I thought that was a different attack. Oh no, he's comboing me. Okay, good. What? Get away. Okay. Don't choke. He's like jumping over everything. Fuck. I should wait for a bit, maybe? What if he follows up with another attack I need to duck under? I guess I could just swallow the projectile. I don't know. I'd rather just try to get the hit in early. Like that. Don't summon enemies. It's over, please. Oh, good. It's these guys. Well, these guys can still get a hit in on me, but... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I usually just kill them all instead of saving one. Okay. See, that works. Oh, no, not this time. You guys thought. But I'm in a bad spot for marks now. We got this. I got this. I could skip this, but I'm not. I can't shield half his attacks. I think. Jackie sent me a chip list, but I'm not reading it right now. Because I'd have to tab all the way in the Discord. That's Mickey anyway. So I'm just going to... I know... Like, most of his attacks... I think I'd rather just take chip. I think I'll just try to outlast him. The just look. I don't have that pulled up either. What the fuck? You think I'm pulling that shit up during the stream? I'm doing this. The point is to do this. Just go. Just do it. That's all it is to it. Something I thought about when I was playing the adventure thing off stream, Kirby's Adventure. I always liked how Nightmares, Marx's Arena in Superstar Original was similar to Nightmares in Adventure, but the remake kind of gets rid of that. Nightmare in Dreamland's Arena is like completely fucking different. I could have grabbed that, but I was scared. I need to remember this pattern anyway. He does flowers next, right? No, you left for the... Whoa! Ow. There's another one, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, cool. This is also going to chip me. I think you can eat these. Let's test it. This better not go poorly. Can. I think you're better off just eating them. Oh my gosh! Whatever. You can eat them. That's all I need to know. What do you think Mark's tastes like? I mean, it's paintballs. Probably like paint. You know what? Okay, what does paint taste like? I've never ate it. All right? Describe the taste to me. I almost got telefragged. You saw that shit? This, yeah. Wet. Sad that they didn't give him a unique remix for the site. Don't ask me what they could have done on fucking DS. But I don't know. I think Mark Soul should have got his own song. I should have moved out the way because I knew that one was coming. Oh, I don't think I can take much more chip. Going to split. Yeah. I think this goes to chip too, but I don't know. What? Stop throwing. Okay, bro. Second time fighting that guy, by the way. You threw? I'm sorry. Say, oh my god. Okay, what was I supposed to? Okay, okay, fine. I threw a little bit. But what else? I was... Okay, everyone's saying it's a throw. It's a scary fight, bro. Okay, even if I dodge some of the attacks, like, I don't know. It's a scary fight when you're, like, at less than a quarter health. I tried to be cool. I don't know, like, how do I... Okay, say I get there, I don't know. I'm so mad, I'll be right back. What the fuck? That was bad. It was that bad of a throw? What? Oh, speaking of a throw. Grappled. I'm trying to think, like, what could I have, I don't know. What could I have done better? Besides, instead of just moving out of the way instead of guarding. For the paintball attack, I wonder if it's just better for me to hold out inhale and spit, or just guard. Maybe, well, he speeds up near the end of the attack, so maybe guard for the slow part, or I could probably just move out of the way for the slow part. Then inhale when it speeds up. And maybe hope for a blaster bullet? For the vine attack, memorize what comes near, close to me, and move to a, well, just, I don't know, shield every seed. Uh-oh, I yanked out the fucking, not yanked, but I hit the capture card. Are we good? Did I break it? No, I just hit it. Hope that didn't, I hope that, okay, we're good. Capture, I love this little capture card I got, man. I gotta play more DS and 3DS games on stream. And then I gotta play more GBA stuff on stream with my Game Boy player, but so that's important. Actually, I should get that thing that they have. I learned about this. Well, not learned. I've been knowing about this, but I wonder if I should get that a thing that lets you play GBA games, like physical carts, on your PC with like a USB peripheral. That's like pretty cool. Although I fuck with my Game Boy player a lot though. Okay, but no, for marks, what else did I miss up? I don't want to, I feel like, I don't know. I need to, I don't know, I need to dodge more stuff instead of just shielding. But I feel like I mess up a dodge. I mean, I guess that's the risk versus reward. You know, you dodge, you take no damage. Chip, you will take damage. But if you miss the dodge, you're going to take more damage than if you have chipped. No, whatever, let it go fast. Tried to move out of the way. No fucking way that just happened, man. That double star could have saved me so much time. He'd be one hit away right now. Back. I'm realizing for the first time that this is Krakow Jr., who is a separate character from Krakow. Jackie, are they separate characters, or is that his son? Yeah, because Cloud's fuck, as we all know. I guess he technically asexually reproduced. They just kind of split into other Clouds, right? Or is Krakow supposed to be the entire, like Cloud? Because have we ever seen more than... Well, no, yeah, we have Twin Krakow. Never mind. Well, no, that was when he was evil, though. Well, he's always been evil, but, like, he was possessed. I don't know. My assumption has always been... Because we know for a fact every Krakow is the same Krakow. Because, like... Well, not every Krakow, but, like... Because in that one pause description, like, Kirby Fighters, he's, like... He references all of his, like, past encounters. Even Mecha Krakow, he's like... Remember when you fucking replaced me with a robot? He's, like, pissed off, right? That was sad as hell. But, Krakow... The fact that he's in, like, the mirror world... Just completely normal. No mirror version or anything. I think he's just, like... He's just a... He's a Cloud. He could be anything. He comes from any fucking Cloud. And I think Krakow Juniors are just like... They're not his actual, like, son. They're just the Krakows that haven't fully formed yet. And the little co-Krakows, little Krakows are, just... Maybe those are his kids. But are, like, little Pikmin-like slaves. So he's age regressing? You know what? Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it, man. I don't care. I just realized I don't care anymore. Krakow being an amazing mirror is so cracked. Because, like... Okay, that's an unintentional joke. But, why was he there? They could have just put a new boss. Amazing Mirror is all new bosses, and then they just put Krakow. I guess Meta Knight, Dark Meta Knight is half a new boss, but whatever. If he jumped, I think I would have been cooked. Don't do fire. Damn it, I fucked it up, but it's fine. I actually like the jumping attack, just not when I'm in a corner. Because you get a lot of stars from it, and it's really fun to counter. Okay, see? Look, he heard me. Look at that. 3 hits, man. Man, imagine if he could pull off that spin move in Smash Bros. It's crazy how they, like... DDD should get the hammer, the hammer spin move, because, I mean, that's an iconic move on the hammer moveset, you know? And also, it'd be really fun, and probably wouldn't do much for DDD, competitive Smash Bros. Wise. He'd still be on the lower end. Poor guy. Such is the life of a heavyweight. I actually changed my mind. They should put Wham Bam in Smash Bros. Because we all want that. Ignore the fact that I forgot Master Hand and Crazy Hand existed for a second. I like the star reflection mechanic that happens sometimes. You like hit the edge of an enemy, it just bounces off. What a random, what a random mechanic. But it's only really useful in, it's actually useful too. Because of the combo cannon fight. That's the only fight it's useful in. What the fuck? Tried to pick me out for a bit, you saw that? Okay. King Dedede subjected to the permanent life of a heavyweight zoner. Yep. At least he was decent in Brawl, right, guys? They gave him that chain grab. I don't think they gave it to him on purpose, but he had it. I could have jumped. I jumped. I swear I jumped. He's always been funny. He is funny. Yeah, no. I like playing DDD in Smash. I just wish he was better. I moved on to Ridley, a character who's also not very good, but I like him. I like playing him. Why did I not move up the way? I like his dash attack and ultimate because his dash attack lasts 800 years. No, and see, it's canon too because that's what really happens. Dude, getting kills with his dash attack, it feels so good. DDD is probably like top 5 most satisfying. You main Ridley? Let's say main Ridley for now. I kind of switch between mains whenever I feel like it, but yeah, let's say Ridley. Let's say I main Ridley. How do you react before I give my answer? Disgust. You're not gonna like when I pull out a Game & Watch. That's better. That's better. But no, fucking what's it called? DDD is probably top 5 most satisfying character to play in Smash because of his like sound design and like hitting things with his hammer with that loud like dunk sound and hitting like that dash attack while he just, it's like there's enough suspense with how long the attacks take to land that it's just really satisfying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You played the game. I don't need to visualize. No, I play Rivals of Aether too, actually. What are you talking about? My headset is dying. Uh-oh. Ain't nobody on Rivals of Aether 2. Hey, Majorca loves that game. He played it. He made me play it on Steam the other day. That was fun. Oh, right. I should have done Jackie's trick. Wow. It's fine. We're good. It is fun. Rivals of Aether 2 is fun. I don't know why Cricket hates it. She's just like trying to be epic contrarian. And we're not falling for it, buddy. So it's not going to work on us. I fuck with Rivals of Aether 2 heavy. I wasn't even very... I'm not even that... I haven't even played that many hours and I was still bringing Majorca to one stop. Don't tell him I told you guys that. Oh, he was good. I'm just not going to play it. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I can't hate though. I think I've said that before with other games. Hey man, I'm gonna finish the Kirby boss rush stream off stream, man. We're gonna finish this game off stream. Fuck! Oh my god. That's like the worst attack to follow up with. In that situation, wow. It's just because the lack of workshop. I mean, they added workshop though. I saw like a Jigglypuff mod on there one day. Yeah, but 3D workshop is not nearly as successful. Fair. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Cool fight. Did that really just go through? Am I, dude? I can't get through. Everything has to go wrong, huh? I don't know. I thought he was going to do the other attack. I'm mad. I'm really mad how this fight went because I went into it very. Maybe it's time for Squeak Squad. That's so not fair, dude. I got hoed. You can't say I threw because fucking half of his attacks, he just. I don't care. I didn't do it. I don't fucking care. I don't need to justify myself. I'm right. I'm not looking forward to playing Spook Squad again, so that'll be fun. I maybe we'll be Mecha Krako. I don't know. I feel like you just need a lucky run for that game. Gotta start killing all. I do whatever I please, buddy. And I do try to keep them as ammo. It's just not as easy as you can say it. Easier said than done, buddy. Oh! I took like one thing of chip damage. Doesn't count. Still perfect run. Never mind. Look at that. Look at that health bar. Isn't that awesome? And he's going to do a spin. He didn't do a spin. I like Rivals 1's workshop, but I think Rivals 2 is just a more fun game. Like, I didn't fuck with Rivals 1's gameplay as much as I wanted to, but it has really good workshop content. And it's really just a fun game to play with friends. Like, it's a good casual game, whereas Rivals 2, that game is really just, like, fun to play, you know? Bro's gonna eat that purple apple. Hey, shut up. Oh my god. If they AI generated a true arena, it would be this game. No, that's not. Well, I don't think we've gotten to that level. Now, if they AI generated a Kirby game, it would be Kirby Spook Squad. Not even playing Spook Squad, and I'm doing the slander still. Okay, Jackie, since you're such a fucking lore master, how did Krako turn purple? Is he supposed to be like a polluted Krako? Alright, just stick up here. I'll play it safe for this fight. It's been an hour already. Why did I say I'd beat this in an hour? Actually, all my runs have been close. I just can't make the finish. I can't make it past the finish line. Maybe he ate some of them purple plants. I don't know why I'm sitting here. I wonder if they came up with this mini boss when like going home to like one of the devs were going home to like their child and he's playing with a toy that looked similar to this. Because this looks like a children's toy, like, doesn't it? And he's like, you know what? That'll be my my new Kirby mini boss idea. We'll call him Mr. TikTok. You know, they really don't. They really need another Kirby screen clear move that has as much aura as Mike, you know? Mike Kirby was like, he was top. He was the GOAT. He was like, everybody loves Mike Kirby. Nowadays you get shit like Festival. Nobody gives a fuck about Festival, man. I wonder what the next jokes aside, I wonder what the next Kirby game set of abilities will be. What can they do for new abilities that they haven't done before? I don't know. Like, I mean, there's still a lot to tap into, but like, I wonder what they'll do. And of course, they can always just reuse ideas. Drill is just basically animal without the animal part. I really liked Ranger and Forgotten Lands, so you know they still have it. Like Staff and Star Allies is really fun. Ranger and Forgotten Lands are really fun. So like they haven't lost their touch with ability design. It's just I don't know. You know where they peaked though? Bell Kirby. I really fuck with Bell Kirby. I just wish he I don't know. He needs a few more moves maybe. I wish Bell would have came back in Star Allies. At least Beetle came back. Beetle I fuck with heavy. But no, Poison not coming back makes sense, like lore-wise, because Poison replaced water since Robobot, you know, they polluted the water or whatever. But I still think Poison would have been nice to come back. Doctor, I don't really fuck with Dr. Kirby though, that much. I don't know why I'm only thinking of new abilities from like Triple Deluxe onwards, but I am. I don't see a point to like Cupid coming back because Archer pretty much stole its whole flow. Metal Kirby. I wonder if they could actually bring back Metal Kirby and improve it. I want them to bring back like shitty old abilities just to see if they can improve it. And that brings me to my next point, Light Kirby. Dude, Light Kirby should come back. I've thought of this for years. I don't think I've ever said it, but I've thought of this for years. Give Light Kirby a superstar moveset. Dude. Why did he go back far enough to get me? I think Light Kirby should come back. Ball Kirby, maybe keep that one in the drafts. Alright, heal. 2, and let's go. Depending on how much damage I take, will depend how many heals I take. Actually, maybe. If I do this damage list, I'll just go straight into Galactonite. That's much health. And I save the 3 from arcs in case I have a bad Galactonite. No, this fight pretty much decides what I do next. That's all I'm saying. You can get a double bomb there, but it's really precise timing. And when you fuck it up, sometimes you get hit yourself. Precise? Did I say precise? Precise. I don't know if I actually did say precise, but it sounded like that in my head. Wow. Finally at half health. Okay, still not doing the little move set though. Now we got it. I don't know why I did that. That's not the first time I've done that too. And he still got me. Part when this is when the spike gets stressful, when he just starts doing attack after attack after attack. Is it 2 or 1 more hit? Please do the last hit, but I think it's 1 more after this. Yeah, of course. Oh, I didn't react fast enough. I wasn't ready for it. What? He faked me. He spawned right in front of me. Bad wham bam. So I need a great Galactonite to go into a hopefully great Marks. Okay. Can you stop doing the same attack over and over again? Okay. Look, bro, I'll stop crouching. Just do a new attack. There you go. Why did he do that? Two in a row. Wrong way, okay. Dodged it that time. Lucky I didn't get hit there. Okay, here we go. Harder attacks. Didn't see that coming. Well, not a lot of help going into Marks. Oh my gosh, if he does... Okay. What's he gonna do? Summon enemies? Yeah. Come on. Come on! Please. That sucks, but he didn't get the... Okay. Well, not looking good, but maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Okay, I'll just try to dodge everything. Fuck shielding, unless I have to. Going to start with Black Hole, then he's going to go in the Shooter Cutter. When he's teleporting, I'm going to shield, of course. At least he could just jump on top of me. This is just goes up, right? And he throws these on top of me. Okay, good. How much chip does this do? Not enough. He doesn't even do chip. I don't think he even did chip that time. He missed me. What's this next attack? I forget. Oh yeah, that's... Okay. Dodge or shield until it gets faster. That's what I said I'd do. No. That didn't work. I don't know. I feel like I should just chip that. Just take the chip on that, because I'm bank on him not doing it very well, he's gonna do it. It's pattern. But bank on me getting into the second phase before he does it. That was very lucky. I thought I was misaligned. I don't know. What's he doing? What's he doing? Get over here. Okay, good. Goes up, drops. Nope, nothing over here. Okay, good. What's next? Paint attack. No, this and then paint attack. Maybe he'll miss. Maybe he'll miss. Maybe he'll miss. No, he did damage and that hurt. I don't think I can take another paint attack. I don't want to. I can't take anything, even if I shield or not. Beat that if you have a inhale held out long enough. I wonder. I can't do it. Why do you keep taking the chip from that? Because last time I tried to dodge it last stream, I lost the run, so I'm kind of scared to even attempt it. But it's if I get there with more health, I mean, I've got that fight. I don't really know the best way to deal with the paint attack. No way, it's just pure reaction, you know? Like, because when it gets really fast, I feel like it gets to a point where you can't. Okay, oh wow, I took a hit already. I'll try to go in the corner for that then. Wait. Anyway, you're not guarding in the corner. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know, like, but yeah, I don't know. Marks, I like the double shooter cutter I did, where I got both of them. That doesn't feel like that's very hard to do. Yeah, I know, I could tell by the name. Shut up. Seems like he's more accurate when you're at the edge of the screen, that makes sense. I have no idea. Okay. I might just use inhale instead of guard, but I mean, if I have low health, I'll guard. If I have more health to spare, I'll inhale. I think that's just what I'm going to do, because I feel like I can react to the first part because it's slow enough, but to the rest, unless maybe it has a blind spot in the middle because it goes at an angle. Or I don't know. Let me look at that when I get there. Maybe instead of staying in the corners. I haven't seen a pattern in how it falls yet, and it's definitely not the exact same every time. But there might be a method to how it falls. Oh! Wow. Wow. Dude, I thought I want to restart this run, but whatever. Just a terrible wispy fight, dude. I used the inhale. Oh, whatever. What a terrible fucking fight, dude. I don't care. They only made Wispy hard, and the rest are just pretty much, like, mildly difficult. Because I thought making Wispy hard would be funny. I already know that's why they did that, because that's the funniest shit ever. Let's make Wispy the only one of the hard bosses to actually be hard. There we go. Put my headset on the charger. Are you kidding me? I aimed to the... Ugh. I jumped into shots both the runs, and that's how I took damage. Well, died. I died in the first run with marks by jumping into it. I don't think the relying on the jumping hitbox is very consistent. I guess. That's how you get a good wispy run. Okay. Okay. Just delayed the inevitable. Pretty good. Give me a Waddle Dee. Ooh, hey. Wish blaster bullets actually counted as you grabbing 2 stars. That would be real nice. Instead of being just a little extra damage. Even 1.5 stars would just be better. Blaster bullets, they're better for the piercing anyway, I guess. That's really what their use is. The extra damage is just nice. Why is Kabloola even here? Because she wasn't in the original. Spring Breeze is a remake of the first Kirby's Kirby's Dream Land, you know, the first Kirby game. And Kabloola was a boss in there, but she wasn't in Spring Breeze and Superstar. So for Revenge of the King, which is a remake of Dreamland's Extra Mode, they brought Kabloola back. Kabul. Which also damageless all the way to mass deity. It's pretty cool. But yeah, no. Revenge of the King is just a remake, a semi-remake of Dreamland's extra mode. Yeah, I keep saying Kabloola. I don't know why. I've been saying it. At first it was a joke, but I think it's become a habit. But yes. Bloop. Hi, Yunmi. I haven't seen you in a while, man. What's up? But yeah, no. Dreamland 1 was remade in Spring Breeze. No Kaboola. Then they remade the extra mode as Revenge of the King. And you get Kabloola. It makes sense too, because this is after you unlock it after you've learned how to use the starship. So it's nice. Hello, I'm chilling. I'm not chilling. This is annoying. I've been on this for a while, as you can see by the time. But I feel like this is the run. This is my first damageless run so far. Like, this is the farthest I've gone damageless, I should say. See how long it lasts. Is there a reason you haven't been picking up copy abilities? I'm doing this ability list. I never put it in the title or like the description or anything. It's I don't blame you for asking, but yeah, it's no ability. That's the challenge. If I was doing this with abilities, it'd be tough, but I'd be through this by now, most likely. I don't think it is. The chip doesn't do that fucking much. Damage is run over. Wow. I was kind of hoping this would be the first game I do a perfect run of. For all that trouble. Damn. I always fall for that when he does the first walking attack. I don't know why. At least for this stream. I don't think I fell for it the other two streams. Wow, this guy sucks. This is the easy part of the fight. When he gets low health, he gets a little crazy. That's usually where I choke, but I think I'm ready for him this time. Crown Soul? Oh, dude, I know you're a Kirby fan. With a name like that, oh yeah, you're locked in. What's up, Crown Soul 08? Fuck! No, every time. I was watching on YouTube and decided to move on Twitch. Did you chat on YouTube and the chat not work? Because that could be my fault. I might have fucked up there. I know, bad time to pause in the middle of a fight. Test. Awesome, it works. Okay, nobody's chatting on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for following. What's up? Awesome. It's pretty hype. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the challenge. There's like an entire VOD playlist if you want to see the previous runs. It is a Twitch kind of day, I guess. It really is. I said this earlier. Yeah, no. There's a playlist if you want to see the old VODs. But yeah, I've been playing this for like 2 months now. And we've been on Superstar. I can't believe I did that. I was trying to go to the left and somehow still dodged. It's part of White Boy's song. Okay, I didn't say all that. I didn't say all that. But no. I got a little scared. All right, this is when the party gets great. Let me lock in. This is when he starts doing the attacks faster. Flap. Which game do you think is going to be the hardest to do? I think we passed up the hardest, but later streams of the last game in this challenge is a game I'm going completely blind into. Well, not completely, but like it's an arena I haven't done the boss rush for the last game in this challenge. So that one might be the hardest just because I wouldn't have prior experience. So that might Forgotten Lands DLC. I'm pretty sure I watched one of your earlier streams. Oh, dude, that's nice. Oh, see, I must be doing something right. This, okay, wait. Full health Galactonite, or I think I'm like one notch off. 3 tomatoes for Mark's soul. If I fuck this up, I'm in the stream. This is because I don't think I'll ever get a good run like this again. This is crazy prep. Come on, D-man. Okay, let me lock in. Are you fucking kidding me? Too early. Fine. I should be doing short hops, but I think it misses every once in a while enough. Like, it's every once in a while it misses, so I don't think it's important enough for me to consistently do. Okay, there I should have. I could have seen that coming. Sometimes I do short hops, but I don't do it a lot because I don't really feel like here I'd do a short hop because he falls in. Please don't be okay. The block seems strong. Yeah, only certain attacks can chip through it. It's really good in this game. But the final boss has like 90% of his attacks go through it, or like do chip damage. It's still very strong though. That was scary. There's an off-screen star I definitely could have grabbed if I was closer. Ooh, almost got me. That attack is telegraphed perfectly. Like the timing on that is like you're given enough time to think about it, but enough time to where you can easily fuck it up. I really like the timing on that attack. And that sounds weird, but I'm comparing it to a very similar attack in the past we've dealt with, and it was really fast. This attack sucks. I'm glad they take this attack out in later games, because it's lame ass fucking fire pillar attack. And I'll read that in a minute, Crown. Right, I really need to lock in. Almost, I thought it was the multi-strike for a minute. Multi-strike is one of the strongest moves in the game. Yes, I had a feeling, considering every time I get hit by it, a run usually ends. Are you kidding me? He hasn't done this attack at all today. Or not today, this round. Going to the center too? He didn't corner me? That's really good RNG. Enemies? Yeah. Good, no Mace Knights. Dash, and then I hit him. It's fine. Don't do enemies again. Nope. Fine. Alive. That's really what matters. No, I need the healing. I forgot we even had 3 tomatoes waiting for us after this fight. What? Okay. I got a lucky break. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop dodging that, please. Can't dodge this. I could have went in the corner too. That's crazy. Parried his ass? Exactly. One more hit. Please don't be... Let's see if the trick... Jackie, this shit better work! But it's fine. He's gonna do another attack. Watch this. Oh, I thought I didn't hit my hitbox. Didn't fall for it this time. Holy shit! Almost damageless Galactonite? I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm fucking nervous. This is my cleanest run ever. Oh my gosh. Like, overall. Because I did damageless for the first 7, actually. Because I did D2D damage. Oh my. I'm scared, though. I'm really fucking scared now. Because if I lose this, I'm never going to get this high again. I should have ate all the tomatoes. You're right. I wasn't thinking. I'm going to take your advice, guys, and focus on dodging instead of guarding. Especially since I have the health to spare. If I mess up a dodge, shoot a cutter. Throw it out again. This time I can't afford guard chip though. You're right. I forgot what he does here. He goes up. Wait, yeah. Good thing I didn't stay above him. Okay. I don't think that one to my right can hit me. Yeah, we're good. This attack I can actually dodge this time. Never mind, I'm guarding next time. And didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I'm just gonna guard that. I hate trying to time that. It's harder in this fight compared to his non-soul form. Okay. Whatever. I get a hit in. I'll take a trade off that attack, but I don't know how many of those I can take. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, don't telefrag me, please. Oh, wait, yeah, black hole first. I'm not fucking choking. Wait, I just have to get used to the pattern. Shoot a cutter. You get a double hit for that. That's really good. He goes up. Drops there, drops there, drops there. I'm in a kind of a bad spot. Damn. Good. Oh, that was really close. Just look, he missed. I don't know if he's actually resistant to paint Kirby. Can Kirby eat this shit? That'd be crazy if he could. Okay, guard. A little chip. Wait for the very last one. Yeah, there we go. That's better instead of tanking a hit. I still take damage, but that's way less than... Ooh, get me out of here! I forgot he follows up with that. This time I'm ready for it. Wait for him to teleport again. I'll read chat. I just glance. I can. It's in my peripheral vision. That's why I can read it. Okay, this is the hard part. Ooh, these are new shit. New shit. New shit I haven't seen before. Pattern 2. What's he doing? Okay, that's insane. And just make sure none come near me. Because they didn't. Well, yeah, I imagine you can't block the giant fucking fireballs or whatever they are. That attack. Where's he teleporting? Oh, he still does laser after that attack. That's huge. Black hole? No. He's doing this again. Fuck. Shield. This shield. And it's faster this time. Looks faster. I think it went for longer too. Are you kidding me? What's he doing? Black hole? No. Oh, hey, that works. That works out perfectly. What's he doing? Now he's black hole. Is this the balls again? The fireball? Oh, no. We haven't seen that attack in the rotation yet. Top, bottom. Okay, that attack does not change at all. There's no variation. It's a very simple attack to dodge. It just looks scary because he starts with it, which is evil, by the way. One more hit and I could have gotten it right there. Oh, he goes up. Luckily his wings don't have a hitbox. He's just not bringing any to the right. Okay, I don't know why that happened twice. He does the ball again. Yeah. Can I get him? I won. I did it! GG. I should have turned up the OBS when he did the screen. Nah, that would have been evil. That was... Oh, I don't even know. I can't even, like... I don't even know what to say after that. A run like that. This is the first win in, like, 2 streams? Oh, yeah. The last 2 streams have just been hell. And I finally started a stream early and I went, well, semi-early. No, I didn't. Actually, this is about the usual time. There's no more. It's over. Oh, dude. Are excited to... Oh, I'm back to... Thanks for the snap back to the reality. Holy shit. I gotta go Squeak Squad now. Ugh. Fucking insane. The craziest part is the original Superstar Arena, with like 20 fights, was around 29 minutes, 30 minutes. This is not that far off no ability, which is insane. Oh, what the fuck? This time... How... This has half the fights and it's like 9 minutes off from the original's time. Oh my gosh. I fucking did it though. Is Squeak Squad hard? It's just really annoying. There's one boss that's really hard. Well, 2. I'll say 2 bosses that are hard and the rest are fine, but you only get 1 heal, so the hard bosses hurt you. If I didn't already 100% this game, I would have gotten... Which one do you get? The blooper reel or Kirby Master or both? You unlock one of these cutscenes. I mean, look, I deserve it. This is the first game I think that gives you, like, something besides an image. That was an incredible run. That was a fucking incredible run. Look at it. Don't you love this compressed cutscene? And Marks gets to be in the fucking crowd? I did it. I mastered. You look at that. I fucking mastered Kirby, dude. Alright. That run was incredible. The reason original Superstar was longer was computer virus. That might actually be it. Wow. That would have been... Without computer virus, I bet it would have been a similar time. Okay. Let's go here. What's the song? What's the name of the song? So I can put it on right quick. Superstar... No, you don't. Mecha. Saki. Alright. Let me, okay. My final ranking for... Let me get the song up so it's just not silence. 30 minutes. Please don't be like a bait. There we go. Okay. So, my final ranking... Well, first of all, let's move these guys up. Not ordered yet. These guys are ordered, but I'm not ordering the Mass Attack guys right now. Skull Lord, easily and difficult. The rest just go in the tough. I think that's still fine. These mass attack guys are not that crazy. And then easy, very obvious. I don't think I have... There's not going to be much reordering for them later. But, okay. Here's what we're actually here for. My first prediction, Wham Bam Jewel, I said would be difficult. Actually, let's start with the obvious ones. Okay, Wispy's Revenge. I think this was a tough fight. You saw me get filtered by it a lot. I had a perfect run this time. It's weird, because even once I learned the fight, I'd still, like, even the run before, like, literally the run before this one, I got my ass kicked, you know, by him. I had to reset. So, I don't know. This is a fight that was surprisingly tough, but it shouldn't be. I don't know if I was just bad, because, like, he has easily telegraphed attacks. You can guard through one of them with the fucking, what's it called? The guard. You can guard through the Gordo attack. You can't guard through the worms, but he doesn't even use them enough. I don't know. This fight, I feel like this is just a case of me being bad than this fight being actually hard. But I think Poyo came in here a few streams ago and said this fight is hard in his opinion. So maybe it is. I don't know. It's a sleeper hit. I think you just go easy on it because you suspect it's wispy, and then it's hard and you're surprised. I don't know. But I feel like a solid tough is fine. Lololo and Lalala's Revenge, very... I won't give them that. I'll say it's easy, not very easy. I might have to make a very easy tier with how full this is becoming. I'd say that the 5 lanes, I think really just being cramped. It being like 5 cramped lanes, that does change up the battle. The Gordos can corner you if Lolo and Lalala are on the bottom and top of your lanes, but they go at different speeds that you can just squeeze right through. Each takes 3 hits. They all take 3 hits each. It's really easy to get ammo since they give it to you every time they come on screen, almost. I don't know. There's not much of a reason to put this in. I think 1 extra attack could put this in tough, but as is, they're really easy to choose. You can just kind of stand in around the same area and farm and get in easy hits. I don't know. There's not much to say that's like hard about them. But they can corner you and get a hit in. Like, they're not hard, but it's the arena that makes them hard because of how little space you have to move around. But also, I don't think I even guarded that much during this fight. You can just guard through everything thinking about it now. I wish I would have thought of that earlier. Anyways, Krako Jr.'s Revenge, easiest boss in this game. 4 attacks, everything can be guarded through. 2 inhale opportunities. I mean, there's really... I don't know. There's really nothing here. This fight is really easy with how you can get a double star too. It's just boring. It's boring too. He just picks attacks at random. A really lame fight. I hated that one. Speaking of lame fights, mini bosses, mid bosses, true mid boss all stars. I think this is the worst fight in the entire arena because it's just so fucking boring. It's 4 Nightmare Dreamland mini bosses, not completely unchanged. They're made easier than the last game. We didn't play the last game on stream, but I remember them. I'm pretty sure they're harder in Fan we did fight an Amazing Mirror. She was definitely harder there. So I don't know. They just suck. They're gutted and they're just boring. 4 very boring fights. It's just a long filler round, and I wish it wasn't here. So yeah. It's easy if you can give me. Here's all I have to say about its difficulty. You can fly to the top of the screen and not a single one of them can reach you. None of them have an attack that reaches the top of the screen, so I think that sums it up right there. Krako's Revenge goes right into... I'll put it at the top of easy. Yeah. What holds Krako's Revenge back is that he's a pattern just like the original. If it was like original Krako where he's randomized, I think it would be a lot harder maybe. But also guard trivializes a lot of his attacks. I'm pretty sure he can guard through almost every attack, maybe except the lightning. And all of his attacks are telegraphed anyway. So I don't know, just a really telegraphed fight because the new attacks are cool, but I think they'll improve on this one when we get to Triple Deluxe, which reuses a lot of the attacks seen here from what I remember. And it's telegraphed, but we'll see. I don't remember the entire fight. Okay, almost the bosses we care about. Kabloola, definitely at the top of tough. I would have probably put this in difficult before starting this. Or wait, did I? No, I put this in tough. I'm stupid. But I don't know. When I learned that you can just camp at the top of the screen and dodge all but 2 attacks, it kind of ruined my opinion of this fight. It's still tougher than the rest of these guys, you know? Yeah, no, I'd say that. But it's surprisingly easy to cheat. It's a fight that should be hard, but isn't because of a really obvious blind spot, actually. It's weird. And, I don't know. Also, I really wish it was easy to tell when you got hit. It's not telegraphed correctly. Now, I could just put all 4 in difficult, but I will be fair. I'll put Mass DDD at the top of tough because they're ordered, by the way. They ordered them purposefully from easiest to hardest. Mass DDD is a DDD fight, but you're given less room to work around, so you have to, like, hover perfectly, not perfectly, but hover around the middle. A lot of attacks have longer reach, and I don't know, it's a really well designed. I really like this fight. Mass DDD might be my favorite fight in the game. Mass DDD or Galactonite is my favorite. They're just really well designed versions of fights that were already pretty, like, well designed, you know? Like, yeah, I'd say they're great, yeah. And difficulty wise, it's still a DDD fight, especially because he takes stun. He doesn't take as much stun as he usually does, but he gets stunned by stars. The hard part is how many attacks he can deflect. Like, when he's starting up a spin attack, he has armor. He can corner you way easier now due to the cage. The electric cage really adds a lot to the fight because you get cornered easier. The jumping attack, really fun to dodge and gives you a lot of stars, but if you fuck up the dodging, you'll get stomped on. The spinning attack mows through guards. I mean, I don't know. There's elements here that are tough, but he still has he's not unrelenting. It's a very fair fight, I think, actually. Next up, Wham Bam Jewel. Wham Bam Jewel's first phase, the first half of the fight, easy. Second half of the fight, difficult, so I'll say tough. And it's harder than Mass DDD. The second half of the fight carries this one hard. Wham Bam Jewel is just really boring, but it's really just they didn't do enough to Wham Bam to really make him that different, and he's really similar to the original. The new attacks are nice, but like he doesn't really get like different till the end in terms of just how he plays. It's just, you know, everything's so slow and telegraphed, and then you get to the end and all of a sudden he like fucking gets a Zenkai boost or whatever, and now all of a sudden he's cracked. I don't know. And he takes so long for a guy with really little health. I think he's one of the lowest health bosses here. I don't know. And I feel like he does a lot of damage when he does get a hit on you, but I can't verify that right now. And then difficult, Galactonite. They took Superstar Meta Knight and gave him wings. So yeah, that would sound like a mess, but actually I'd say this is easier than Superstar Meta Knight because it's made to be fair instead of unfair like before. Whereas before it felt like an accident, its unfairness. This one feels fair because of the floating. I see why they took the floating out of the later fights, because you can duck under. As you saw, I ducked under half the attacks. You can see, like, most of his attacks whiff if you just duck under them, and I don't know if that was intentional. I feel like it is, but they took it out next game, so I don't know. Maybe it was just too easy of a cheese. I feel like the lack of heals is really the difficult part. Yeah, I think his difficulty comes from he doesn't take a lot of damage. He's a long fight, so it's more like an endurance test, if anything. It's a long fight, and his attack. Let's see. He does have troublesome attacks, like his enemy summon. I don't like, and it's mostly because of the Mace Knight phase, where they can just gang up on you really easy with how their range is on their attack. But then Jackie taught me that cheese. But I mean, it makes it easier. But like even without cheese, that's an annoying attack. Laser's really telegraphed. The tornado is much better than Meta Knight's. It's really telegraphed, but you still can get caught by it. I got caught by it many times, even when seeing it coming out. What else does he have? The multi-slash, which is one of his worst attacks in Meta Knight's fight. In this fight, you can just duck under. So, like, I don't know. I think the difficulty is just more of an endurance test, because his attacks are all fair, you know? I feel like no, most no, I'd say everything is really fair except for like Mace Knight. I can't think of an unfair attack here because you're given more than enough time to duck, dodge, see it come out. Like I said, the telegraph or the shockwave, which is the one thing is hurt by ducking. You know, I don't know. Midnight and Galactite probably have a similar length. Maybe. Oh yeah, you said that way earlier. I don't know, man. The floating really does hurt this fight though, but it also makes it good for the player. I don't know. It hurts its difficulty, but it makes it fun and good for the player. I think the floating is good for the player. But I see why they take it out because it makes the fight really easy. It makes the fight easier, not really easy. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a toss-up there. I'm getting tired of the song. It's been 11 minutes. Return to Dreamland. Let's do Mass DDD since it's in the recommended. Alright. Probably should have done versus Marks. He's next. But no, yeah, Galactonite is I don't know. I want to see how they improve upon this fight as we get to the later games. Because we're going to see a lot more of them, you know? So it makes me wonder, does he actually become harder? Or, like, I don't know. What are they going to do with him? Because right now where he is, he was really cheesable. But he was really fun. I like the fight. And it's what this fight should have been. But unfortunately, we're not ranking him on likability. And last but not least, actually, Mark Soul or Galactonite? Which one is harder? I'll say Mark Soul. No, I'll say Mark Soul because the cheese really. I think without Galactonite floating, he'd be harder. But Mark Soul, it's you're usually getting there with very little health. I think the reason I won this time was because I actually had enough health to tank his attacks. Because like playing him with enough health was just like the last Mark's fight, just with a few new attacks, you know? I had to guard less, but it's pattern based, telegraphed. You know, it's still a fair fight. It's Mark's, but he's just harder, right? So he should realistically be right around here. But because you get there with very little health, that's what puts it over the head. You're not allowed to make a lot of mistakes. And I think that paint attack is also really hard to dodge. I don't know. I don't like that attack. But yeah, no, Mark Soul. And I guess I should question, is healing a factor? I kind of have been considering it, I think, subconsciously. Because without healing, if we were just viewing this fight in a vacuum, it'd be right here, right? But we're not viewing it in a vacuum, we're viewing it in this boss rush. And so I think it has to go at the top. I think, yeah, healing has to be a factor. It's about the boss rush, you know? I put Dark Mind at the top because you don't get healing in between his phases, but that's also just a different health system. I think Mark Soul's harder because you're tenderized from the Galactonite. Yeah, no, definitely. It's definitely... All of these guys exist. I'm not going to say that. I guess that's not really true, but all these guys exist to soften you up for him. Or him. You know? But, like, yeah. This arena... I think my overall conclusion from this arena is that it's not hard. The individual parts of it are not difficult, but the sum of its parts are, you know? Because every one of these guys, if you just fought them in a vacuum, and you do in the main game, they're not that tricky, right? No ability. But when you have to go through it with only 5 very weak healing items, your health management, it's all about, this arena is about health management more than any other, I'd say, so far. And I think that's really it. Notice how the run I won was the one where I took the least amount of damage, so that's really it. The Squeak Squad lineup. I have to look at the VOD for what these guys were. But so while I look at the VOD, you guys can watch this shit, I guess. Close this shit out. Hi, Poyo. You showed up literally as I finished talking about everything Superstar Ultra related. That's insane. You missed the best run ever, and you missed my sum up of all the bosses, like right as you joined. Literally right as I tabbed out to go set up Squeak Squad stuff. Speaking of, yeah, I gotta reset the counter to 0. Grinding out help a hero characters for the original cutscenes? What? Oh hell no. maybe if maybe not this year, but maybe in the far future if I'm ever feeling like feeding the Kirby fans again, I'll do help of the hero and every star allies thing. Because that's just basically doing all abilities, and I don't know all abilities. Actually, that's a good sequel idea. Remind me of that in the future. I'll probably forget it. Wow, I love when my fucking thing breaks. Look at this. I need to get better hotkeys. These macros I set up suck, man. It's hard to... These macros I set up don't work well in DS mode because I put it very last minute. But it was a good attempt. Alright. We're ready. I mean, oh, wait. Right, I didn't set the fucking thing. To go looking at my VOD. Last time I played Squeak Squad, the order I went with was I put him here, put you here, put you here, and then everybody else just goes here. Alright, that's what I had based off the last VOD I'm looking at. Alright. Squeak Squad, guys. Hopefully we can beat it, and maybe we'll get to do Return to Dreamland. That'd be really awesome. 3 games in one day, imagine. Fuck, I'm out of here, man. I should have probably left the music on while we wait. One to two stream. Oh my dude! Every fucking time he's saying this guy saying some shit. One to two to go. Yeah. Return to Dreamland Arena is impossibly chill. It requires, beating Squeak Squad's true arena. We're ready, I think. Let's see. This here. Oh, Gutsy's not here to change the VOD. I guess I'll just do it myself. Not the VOD. To change the stream category on Twitch. I'll do it since I'm here. Why not? I should give that mod power to someone else, but I don't know. I think it lets you edit other things on the video. I don't want to manage that. Squeak Squad. This is for all the Squeak Squad fans looking for Squeak Squad content on Twitch. I'm like, what? No, wait. Actually, I'm curious. Who else could possibly be streaming Squeak Squad at this time of day? Surely it's only me. Surely I'm the only Squeak Squad squatter around here. The audio's not on. I almost forgot. How many Mark Souls deaths were there? I think we had 2 today. Then there was 1 in a previous stream. I don't know if I got to him more than once in a previous stream. No results found. Yeah, I'm the only one streaming fucking Squeak Squad today. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure my Mark's run was the 5th time I fought him. Jackie convert. Wait, Jackie has a list, dude. Jackie, shill the Google Doc. Jackie's made a list of every death and attempt. If you want to see it, because he's really goated. He does the things I can't do. Well, I can do it, but it take a lot of work, and I'm very thankful he's willing to do it. Wrong button. Wait, Dude, you know, I haven't won Squeak Squad yet. I haven't won Squeak Squad. Oh wait, I've been brown Kirby. I forgot it sticks. It's not like Amazing Mirror where it goes away. I'm like, dude, I've been playing as pink Kirby, but I haven't. Good memory, D-man. Let me turn up the game's volume a little bit. And then put this here. I think everything's ready. I think everything's set up, right? The good news is, in subsequent true arenas, it's much easier to route resources and enter the soul boss with full health. I imagine so. Don't they give you like at least one maximum tomato in these next few games? This one was like stingy as fuck. Kirby boss rush challenge, but I beat every arena with fire. Kirby boss rush challenge, but I beat every arena with ball. Maybe that'll be April Fool's bit. Do it with an ability that's only in like one fucking game. Oh, we have to skip every game except Squeak Squad, because that's the only game that has the triple star. I think Robobots was tough, but I don't know if it's the worst one. I'd have to, again, I have to see when I play it. But just off the top, I'd say the final bosses, I fucking hate Star Dream Soul OS. But the regular fights, I don't remember being so bad. It's just Star Dream Soul OS fucking sucks. Gives you basically zero. Oh yeah, the way the healing items work in that one, yeah. That sucks. Do you even get a reserve item in that game? I guess we'll see. You don't have to tell me. Alright, Miss Moley. We learned streams ago that you can just stand here and she can't pop up at all. Oh yeah, I haven't even... Well, it's been a while since I've talked about boss strategies. But no, yeah. This fight is really easy when you learn you can just stand here and she can do nothing about it. I would have not taken damage if I remembered to dodge the items correctly, by the way. Because standing this far away gives you enough time to see things coming towards you. The problem with this arena, I've talked about this in previous streams before, but the problem with this arena is the same one with Amazing Mirrors, in that it's random. Bosses are, like, not randomized, but like bosses have random attacks. What the fuck, man? And I hate the super inhale mechanic. That too. Why does death counter say 0? Jackie, what is the correct attempt for a Squeak Squad? Tell me if you remember. Just realized it's not the right attempts counter. Like, look at this, man. The boss just chooses to go up, go down, go up, go down. You just roll a bunch of background attacks. We are at 40. Okay. Squad boss design. I didn't get the super inhale off. That makes no fucking sense. Why do I even bother? I'm just gonna jump over the D-man the screen? Right, because I pressed 4. Thank you. I'm really getting my ass kicked in this fight, and it shouldn't be that hard. It's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I need to find that image. It was like Venom Krakow, and it's like, it's never gonna be your turn. Ever. There we go. That was bad. That was a really bad Miss Moley. And things go from bad to horrific. This is why I haven't beat Squeak Squad yet.
Please just give me a fucking attack. Oh, hi. He's gonna do it again. Oh my god. Please. It took him that long. And I hit the waddle do. Okay. VOD watcher skip 10 minutes. Okay, that's pretty huge. Need another double. I think I only got one hit that time. The only good thing about this game is that bosses don't have invincibility things for some reason. His AI has to be bugged. No, wait, this is intended game design. I'm like, he's doing a lot of the same attacks over and over again, but no, this is intended game design. This is the easy part, too. I'm going for it. I went too far. I drifted too far. Oh, wow. My greed... whatever. This is practice. This is warm-up anyway. It's fine. I jumped. I fucking jumped. I missed. Being this sorry on phase 1 is fucking insane. That's how rusty I am. I haven't played this game for 2 streams, I think. Because we didn't touch Squeak Squad at all last stream, right? That's how fucking washed I am? I'm just gonna heal now. Fuck it. Anyways, this is the bad part. This is when the fight turns terrible. I think we just need to get lucky and hope he rarely does the attack that really sucks. While also giving me a good platform layout. Hey, I mean, that's happening so far. Handheld? Wait, don't tell me I fucking typoed the title this whole time and no one told me. Don't tell me the... Don't tell me the fucking title's been typoed this whole fucking time and no one told me. Oh my gosh. No, it's correct? Okay. That was really fucking close. Nah, but you said handheld hell. Oh! You're right. Wow! That was an incredible Krakow phase 2. And I sucked at phase 1 so much that it didn't matter. I'm baffled that the way I was talking before that fight, you'd think phase 1 was the hard one. What the hell? I got the ideal Krakow phase 2, but I did so poorly on phase 1. Set it to 39? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just have to make the most of the health I have left. Wow. Oh no, he's gonna get me. I like how he uses the same cockpit for that he used in Mecha Krakow, by the way. I just realized that. Maybe that's just his favorite cockpit. Okay. Didn't even see that attack coming out. Can you get off me? This fight is more annoying than hard. that's really the best way to put it. It's a fun fight, but like I think it needed another draft. Now this fight is just annoying. Jackie tried to give me some advice for it, and I don't remember it, but I do remember one thing he said. So let's see if I actually do it right for once. I did it wrong. Oh, what? Why is he spamming this fucking attack? No, no, I'm going to remember. Ow. I was pointing the wrong way. Why does he keep spamming that? Look, I remembered. He said, stay on the edge, and then slide out of the way to make him bait his... First of all, I don't know why every previous stream I was sliding towards the lava instead of away from it. I guess I thought that he would still get me. Actually, that's exactly why. But, still, it's kind of dumb to keep sliding into the lava after I kept getting hit by the lava. So that was just me being stubborn and stupid. Oh, speaking of, that was warm up, man. I don't care. Listen, I panic easily, okay? Pressure's not my strong suit. But yeah, no. Stay near the lava, slide away, because he can hit the lava, and it counts as ground for him. I need a... do better on Krakow Phase 1, do better on Miss Moley. I took too much damage on Miss Moley as well. Miss Moley and D2D should be ideally damageless. Krakow Phase 1 should also be damageless. And then Krakow Phase 2 I have to get really lucky on. Which I did last time, so maybe my luck is... Maybe I'll get lucky again. If not, I'll just play my ass off. But that was a promising run I completely squandered on my own. Can't even blame the game. Need to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Crown. It's good to have you here. Damn it. Baited me. So I freed up that hole. Really? Dying. Okay. The fact that the little rocks have a hitbox as well is insane. Ooh, that's awesome. And, okay, I didn't know you could hit the bomb like that. Yes, the normal rocks do bounce over your head, I've noticed. Good night. I just came back. I don't know how long that message was ago. What the fuck? Oh, I thought you meant you sent good night ages ago and it just went through. I'm like, wait, so why'd you come back if you were going to sleep? You were saying good night to the guy. I knew something was fishy because you never say goodnight at this time. You're always up at this time, buddy. You say goodnight at 6 a.m. Eggplant never sleeps. Yeah, he's always lurking. Cause sometimes he'll just show up when I don't even know he's around. Like he'll just be like, "Hey, I'm real." Couple days ago, I was on a crazy normal schedule. I'm proud. I don't say goodnight so I can disappear and appear when I want to. That's that's a good method. I do that sometimes. I say goodnight when I like as a way to kind of whenever I want to like force myself to just like get out of a conversation. I don't know, like good night. So pretty much like, okay, I said good night. No need to contribute to the conversation. Now it's time to go do something else. Because sometimes I'll just get locked into a convo, But also saying good night is a nice thing to do. Yeah, see, I try to make my good nights mean something, unlike Jackie, who's a liar. Yeah, that's why I don't really say it. No, yeah, most people. That's why I think that's why a lot of people don't say good night, because they. I think that's why a lot of people just don't say good night, because they don't know if they're actually going to sleep or not. I should have waited to get the double. I should have waited because I could have got a double star. It's fine. I wouldn't have known. Because instead of sleeping, I could open my editing software and stare at it for an hour. Holy fucking relatable. Yeah, I like the carbon Kirby one a lot. But the chocolate matches my profile picture. Also, I like chocolate. You guys know brown's my favorite color. It's pretty niche, so you guys wouldn't get it. Niche colors. Smaragdine. I remember my friend, he said that shit when he was like I think it was for a yearbook. He was like, he put in his yearbook favorite color or whatever. He's like, Smaragdine or something, and it's just like, you look it up, it's just fucking emerald green or whatever. Templist? Yeah, we posted that earlier. At the color function when Amethyst shows up. Uh-oh. Great, he's spamming that fucking attack this time. But yeah, I've been feeling great. I've had like a lot of video ideas. I guess I shouldn't say a lot, that's exaggerating. But I've been having a good amount of video ideas. Like, I've been feeling creative again, which I'm really happy about. I just need to get the ideas finished. I just need to finish my work. But I hope I can get more than one video out before July ends. One of those, maybe Kirby. Kirby, I don't know if I'll ever, I don't know. I definitely can't finish this by July, but maybe the Kirby video will be out before 2027. But once I finish the challenge, it's just going, bro, it is July. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get it out by the end of the month. But I've been working on it. But like, I wanted to record the Kirby's Adventure section, and then I got sidetracked, adding more shit to the script. I have it's a big script, but most of it is probably not going to make it to the video. I think I said this before. One more hit and I'll heal. Because he's dead. Ooh, I was afraid the platform would just go away right under me. Trying to finish this one thing before I started in I was trying to finish this one thing I started in 2024 or 2025 right now before the end of July, or at least tidy up and release it because I want to stop thinking about it and be able to do other stuff. No, dude, that's facts. I've been working on the 2025 game demo video since 2025. Well, no, I think I started it really late. I think I started in like December. But no, yeah, I wish I would have. I wish I would have started the video earlier. I completely neglected. I tried this year with 2026. I'm like, okay, I'm going to start the demo video at the beginning of the year so I can get it finished earlier. I haven't updated the script since like March. It's so easy to start editing, but it's so hard to finish. It's annoying. I finally got around to editing this one video, which is just like fucking highlights of an offline gameplay, which will hopefully be uploaded this month. That's why I'm not saying it. But I finally got around to working on the highlights for that. It's like, you know, it's just fucking highlights. That's barely any work. And it just takes forever. Because I get distracted. I'm like, I'd rather be watching YouTube now. Like 10 minutes in, you know, I'd rather be watching YouTube. You know, remember Squeak Squad was a game that introduced that hits that some can kill sometimes, bring you to 1 HP instead? What? I didn't know that was a fucking mechanic. That's like a mechanic in Breath of the Wild, not Kirby Squeak Squad. Kirby can dip his toes into lava, but after that, it's too much. Ow. Ow. 3-hour edits and highlights every week. They just have a really good work ethic, and it's like, I don't know. I know that'll never be me, you know. But I do what I can. But I try to give myself personal deadlines, and maybe, just maybe, one day something will click inside my brain. It's hard to get close to lava. Maybe I can just stand right here. You don't have to get like that fucking close. I'm still learning this fight, so this might not be the run. No, it really is that easy. If he shits on me... Yeah, well, okay, wow, this is the method. Sidekick from the corner. Okay, bro. Let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're right. Fuck you. Every time I do it, it never works. I inhaled. Okay, now that I know this fight, next run I won't take nearly as much damage. What do you mean the rock spawned right on top of me? I did not want to do that, dude. Grab me and kill me. What? He didn't kill me. Is that your little mechanic, Jackie? Dead. Alright, I can beat DeRoach with 1 health. Yep, 1 HP clutch. Oh, okay. Wish I would have known he was going to just do that. I went up too early. It's fine. I'm trying to find stuff that gets me to edit, but I really think, like, I've tried. I'm like, what if I edit while watching something? Okay, that doesn't work. What if I edit while having this music? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Sometimes I want to throttle him. Are you trying to, what the fuck? Freaky ass clip name. Freaky oatmeal moment. Too many to count, Eggplant. Too many to count. You should have been there yesterday when we were listening to Kirby Star Allies music. You know, he just couldn't control himself. I don't know what's up, bro. Come on, like Homer Simpson style. D-Man Super Freak. No, it's all oatmeal. It's all fucking oatmeal. Damn it. Don't you think it would be satisfying? See, he's doubling down. He can't be reasoned with, man. Just notice DDD's weird face on this icon. What is he like? Why is he like squinting his eyes a bit? I don't know. He's like mildly peeved. Which, to be fair, he didn't deserve to get beat up in this game, so I see why he's like that. He just got robbed for no reason. Did we ever learn why D2D had the Dark Nebula chest? Because that's like the plot of this game. He had the Dark Nebula chest and not the Evil Cake chest. Why did he have that? He has it because it's a plot. Because Squeak Squad. And I guess the implication is him and Meta Knight knew about Dark Nebula, so they just agreed to hide him in the castle? I don't know. Like, it would make sense if Meta Knight had it. And he knows what's in it, so... Or maybe... Wait, actually, what if the implication is Meta Knight only figured out, like, later, like D2D told him, and he's like, you gotta stop Kirby, man, he's gone crazy. But why did... You know this plot would just be solved if they just talked to Kirby, but none of them do. That's the funniest part. Like, I get the Squeaks not believing it, but they just... All they have to do is just tell him, man, don't open the chest, it's not real. Yeah, no, I would like the, I would like the plot of this game. I know it's a fucking Kirby plot, but I would like the plot of this game because I like the idea of just like the fake out and the villain being in the chest you've been chasing after. Like, it's an obvious thing, sure, but I like the idea that everyone knows, but you know, it's like the hero doesn't know what's going on. Although they could have explained it, but Squeak Squad is Squeak Squad, so it doesn't really, people just boil it down to Kirby goes crazy over cake. They don't really take advantage of the theming of this game either. They're like underground. You could do cool shit with like this being a game that takes place 90% underground. I don't know, you could do like unique underground locations like they did in Superstar, you know? With the fucking cool crystal caves. I think they have crystal caves in this game. But I don't know. This game just it's just missing the sauce, man. That's really it. Yeah, no, see, like, look, Adventure is Adventure is a game. Oh, what the fuck? What the? I'm blaming that one on Poyo. I like Kirby's Adventure, because I think Adventure works. Well, one, because it's an earlier game and it's a simpler game, but also I think Adventure works because my understanding was always that Meta Knight knew D2D was stupid for doing his like plan, but you know, he's fucking D2D, man. So he just cause the plan is pretty much no one gets to dream because Nightmare is going to fuck things up, right? So D2D was like doing a noble thing, right? But he did it in the wrong way because people should be able to dream. Like, no one could fucking sleep or whatever, I think, or they couldn't enjoy their sleep. So it had to be solved. He just kind of put a band-aid over the problem. He just ignored the problem instead of solving it. I think Meta Knight knew that. So that's why he, like, trains Kirby. Because Meta Knight, I think the implication was he was training Kirby, unless that's Nightmare Dreamland lore. That's the thing. I can't remember if that's, like, an adventure thing or if that's a Nightmare Dreamland thing taken after the anime where he's, like, actually helping Kirby. But no, because it is in the adventure. No. That's not a Nightmare Dreamland thing because he's helping Kirby by giving him like invincibility candies and levels and shit, man. And then the Meta Knight's like a training thing. So yeah, no. Don't ask why he's still villainous and stupid. Why he's still, I mean, he's villainous in Superstar. I don't know why. But that's a weird characterization. Yeah, Meta Knight, maybe he just didn't have common sense in Sakurai era. They just didn't know what to do with Meta Knight yet. That's really it. They didn't know if they wanted to make him evil or if he's like an anti-hero. Like the seeds are there, but like it's just not fully formed. But my idea was D created the Band-Aids as a problem. Kirby didn't know about the problem, but he was going to solve it. Meta Knight knew he was going to solve it, but he had to like prepare him, and that's why he fights him. He gives him a sword because honor and all that, and he gives him like candies and levels, and he makes him fight the Meta Knights. He needs to make sure he's ready for Nightmare, because I don't think Galacta Knight can wield this. I mean, Meta Knight can wield the Star Rod. Have you ever seen him wield it? Don't talk about Smash Bros. So you know what? All's well that ends well. The plan worked. Barely. Did I tell you guys about a theory I saw on like YouTube once? It was like a mirror world dark. You know how Dark Mind is like a weird fusion of dark matter and nightmare? Like he has elements of both for some reason. I saw a really good theory about what's it called? About how like in the mirror world timeline or whatever, Dark Mind, he came to be because mirror world Nightmare, whoever it is, right? The first form, the first phase, right? Mirror world Nightmare came, and because Kirby's a coward in the mirror world, Kirby didn't stop him. So you know, Nightmare won in that timeline, right? But then Dark Matter Trilogy happens immediately after, and so they meet up, they fuse and become Dark Mind, right? In the mirror. So like, it's a cool theory. It's basically like Kirby was a coward, so the villains won, and then they fused together and created a worse evil, being Dark Mind. I think that's a pretty cool theory. And I guess D just died. That's why Peppermint Palace is empty. Not that one, the Carrot Castle. I think the Mirror World has a really cool, like, could be a really cool place for them to go again. Because I like the idea of parallel worlds and, like, reverse characters and all that or whatever. But Kirby, the way Kirby does it past Amazing Mirror is really stupid. It's just, like, dark character or parallel character, as in the case of Star Allies. Like, give us characters that are, like, opposite personalities or alternate timelines. But I mean, it's a little too much for a fucking Kirby game. I don't know. I just think the Mirror World is interesting. Instead of Wispy Wood, you get King Gollum, man. Ooh. That was a misinput, but it worked out. Ow. Can he fuck off, man? He does it again. Oh my gosh. He gave me such a terrible platform layout, finally. That was horrible. I got hit by like almost every attack there. I thought I could get a hit in and leave. Ugh. How stupid. I was busy. What? You missed my entire, like, fucking Kirby theory discussion, bro. I was pouring my heart out and you missed the entire thing because you were fucking gooning. That pissed me off. You actually pissed me off just now. I'm not repeating it. I'm not fucking repeating it. I think one good Mecha Kracko run, and this is a winnable game. Because I feel like I know Bobo now, with how to dodge the grab consistently. To be fair, I should have learned how to dodge the grab a lot sooner. It's not like the craziest thing to figure out, but I'm so tunnel visioned when playing. I'm going through like a million bosses, to be fair. I got Kracko. Hey, wait, you guys want to see a video? I know you love when I play videos on stream. They're always funny. They're a hoot and a holler, you know? If I can fucking find it, I don't even know what a title. Is it down here? It was cinema? Thank you, bro. I don't know if I'll ever get a run that great ever again. It was crazy. I can't believe it. Where is... Wait, no, it might be a little further down. Where the fuck is this? Oh, there it is. Okay, you guys are gonna love this video, alright? You're gonna love this one.
Diamond Armor, full set.
Diamond Armor, full set.
Diamond Armor, full set. Coming in hot! Coming in hot! Coming in hot! Ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken?
Hot lava and chicken.
Hot lava and chicken?
Ender Dragon.
Ender Dragon.
Ender Dragon.
I am building rocks and shit and playing fucking Minecraft.
Yeah! Slime Cube!
Slime Cube.
Slime Cube! This pig is mine!
This pig is mine.
This pig is mine!
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I yearned for the mines.
You got yourself a sweet blade.
You got yourself a sweet blade.
A sweet blade.
Hola.
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 Enderman.
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 I think this is Wyoming.
I think this is Wyoming.
I think this is Wyoming.
Pink house.
Pink house. Pink house.
Pink house!
Everything we'll need to make it to Woodland Mansion.
Everything we'll need to make it to Woodland Mansion.
To Woodland Mansion.
Pick it.
Pick it!
Elytra wingsuits.
Elytra wingsuit.
Elytra wingsuits.
The overworld.
The overworld.
Buck chuckets.
Buck chuckets.
Buck chuckets.
And blades for days.
Blades for days.
Blades for days.
Flint and steel. Chick and jockey.
Ninja roll.
Ninja roll.
Ninja roll.
They love crushing a loaf.
They love crushing a loaf.
They love crushing a loaf.
They're a bunch of big softies.
They're a bunch of big softies.
The big softies.
Indicators.
Vindicator.
Vindicators.
An ender pearl.
An ender pearl.
An ender pearl.
Oh, chicken jockey. I am Steve. TNT.
Still like a minute left, by the way.
TNT.
My first house.
It's my first house.
My first house.
Look at my pickaxe. It's kick-axe.
It's kick-axe.
It's kick-axe.
This pig is mine.
This pig is mine.
This pig is mine.
Ender pearl.
Ender
Water bucket. Release. Boots of swiftness.
Boots of swiftness.
Boots of swiftness.
This is a crafting table.
This is a crafting table.
This is a crafting table.
Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers.
Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers.
Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers.
Welcome to the stash.
Welcome to the stash.
Welcome to the stash.
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
Lava chicken.
Lava chicken.
Lava chicken.
Your head is huge.
Big old red ones.
Big old red ones.
Big red ones.
The nether.
The nether.
The nether.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
I am Steve.
I am Steve.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Okay. Bit over. Alright, I think I got everything. I hope I didn't delete something on accident. There we go. Chicken jockey. Please never do that again? I don't know why. Eggplant loved it. I don't know why everybody else wouldn't like it. He loved it. It was awesome. There's more where that came from if you act up again, Jackie. I don't even know why I can't even remember why I turned it on. The video was so fucking long. I fall for it every fucking time. Wait, let me, where's the death counter? I did put it back up, right? Yeah, it's up there. But I need it on my end so I can turn it on. Okay, there we go. We're going to what, huh? I missed. I tried to do a quick turn, but the turn didn't go through. Eggplant was really fucking laughing at that video for 3 minutes. Dude, that shit's so fucking funny. Big old red. That's true. I don't even know how to intentionally do it. I always do it accidentally. Oh yeah, I like the comment that said, why is it like that fucking bird that I hate? Why is the effect that fucking bird that I hate? Dude, when you think about it, that Mario Maker bird just predicted modern humor. I should have waited for a double star. He's giving me a lot of ammo this time, at least. It's not worth it going for Starman at all, but I'm just so greedy, you know? Echo Krako's son? I don't want my son to be a shitty-ass robot. I took too much damage on phase 1. I need to make it up for phase 2 here. Like 90% of the arena is here, so maybe this will be the run. Oh, I missed. Stay back. I need to see like an expert play this fight ability list. Surely I'm missing something when it comes to dodging these attacks. It's not just really good reaction and prediction. Thigh, time to boot up Squeak Squad. Not you. I said someone good at this fight. What the fuck? This became bigger. Wow, okay, dude. I'm sorry. You're right. Bad slander. I'm sorry, Jackie. You're a Squeak Squad master, bro. I know, like, this is your favorite game ever. You speedrun it all the time. We're really gonna go. He was less offended when we called him like a horny goblin, bro. Get out of my class. That's why you've been late. He was more offended about me making fun of his Squeak Squad skills, bro. That's crazy. What the hell? This Squeak Squad shit. Squeak Squad shit serious. Be ready to die behind it. I'm sorry, Jackie. I'll never do it again. Well, your laptop's up to Schoology? Kirby can outrun him just walking. You just have to watch. You have to watch both the boss and like the top of the screen at the same time, because the boss can just shoot a laser, and he can just and shit falls from the top of the screen. I just noticed how the sprite tries to have like a reflection, which is actually pretty cool. You never know or realize how detailed it's sprite. And flagship could have been good if they locked in. Actually, we're kind of good. I liked Amazing Mirror. I don't know why they didn't just make a DS sequel to Amazing Mirror instead of Squeak Squad, which just takes like what treasure from Amazing Mirror. It's like they learned the wrong lessons from that game, but I'm getting off topic. We could have had fucking Amazing Mirror 2. It would have been amazing. Fuck, I didn't mean to say that. Wait, the inhale button fucking slide. I don't. Did the inhale button make you slide when you were crouching in other games? I didn't mean to do that. Why is that? Why does Squeak Squad do that? I swear if you're ducking and you inhale, you just do an inhale. Awesome. Oh, what the fuck? I'm about to die? Why didn't you guys tell me? Like, look, I wanted to inhale. I guess I don't have to just crouch. Just wait for the sound cue, duh. Still. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, just keep doing this. Notice how no one ever wants this fight to return. Is there actually a single fan of this guy? Surely there's some furry out there that likes this thing. Because they played this game in their formative years. I slid the wrong way. That's what I get. I should have jumped. Okay, and I do it again. Oh, he listened. He was thinking about it. I pointed the wrong way. Do it again. I'm sorry. Oh. I think it's still dead, right? Still dead. Yep. Way easier. Now that I'm actually trying. Like now that I'm actually dodging the fucking grabs. Fine, I guess. Everybody say it. Thank you, Jackie. Maybe you're not so bad after all. Thanks, Jackie. I should have been doing that from the beginning, man. Probably would have beat Squeak Squad by now. Shouldn't count my eggs before they hatch. Wait, let's get out of here first. I think I can clutch up the rest of these bosses pretty fine, but we'll see. I haven't fought Dark Nebula yet. I think after Bobo, everyone just gets reasonable. You know? That's awesome. I should have seen that coming anyway. Probably could have inhaled it. It was coming at an angle. And it probably allowed me to inhale from above, most likely. Ooh, I got scared. I've said it before, but this guy, DeRoach has too much health during this fight. And Dark DeRoach. All the bosses have too much fucking health. That's why this arena takes so damn long. How did that not... Whatever. I need a triple star. Not the object. Not the object. That's awesome. Maybe get like slightly closer. That works. Okay. Boss rush is fucked up, man. Coming. And he got me. Huh? Huh? He didn't do that before. Okay. That was really fucking fast to wind up, by the way, for that tornado. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. He charged it up for like a second, and he threw out a fucking almost a screen nuke. That didn't go half screen. That went almost full screen. You have to go to the... If you can dodge that by going to the edge... That'd be like fucking insane. And you don't even get a star for it. So, yeah. At least his AI is like really easy to manipulate. I just think they don't. I just think they didn't have the knowledge on how to make a Meta Knight fight that a Meta Knight AI. Let's say that. Why is Kirby brown? There's a few things I could say to that, but you know what? It's you, Majork, so I'm not surprised you asked. I know you want to I know you wish I was playing as the vanilla Kirby, but this is the chocolate Kirby skin. Chill, bro. Is it not? No. We love you. I make jokes about you because I love you, Majork. It's all fun and games, buddy. Look at this. I smuggled an item between fights. I love chocolate Kirby, man. What do you love about him? You beat Dr. Roach, you get Omega healed? No fucking way. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? Why did that bomb never fucking go off? And I got knocked right back. Oh my. This hitbox sucks. Yo, isn't this guy from Kirby Star Allies? Yeah. His name is Kirby, so of course he'd be in Kirby Star Allies. I'm throwing for a fight. I fought like twice. Bro got contact damage. Okay, I'm very confident now. Now that I know how to destroy I just need a really good Cracker run. And then I beat up Bobo and I think I'm in the clear. Alright, I'm locked in now. Did you know this guy's in Kirby Star Allies? I don't know why. Oh, who the fuck is this? This is the guy that you see in the Elite Smash sometimes, and you know, he's kind of like usually played by like a dumbass little kid, but he'll be there. His name is Robert. This guy uses dash attack and side B. Sometimes he'll use up. He has a fucking spike ball. Every time. Maybe I'm the lobotomized one today. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. You really get hunted by DDDs, bro. No cheating? What? What happened? Oh, the fucking me missing the extra shot. Me missing the extra thing I was going to smuggle. Yeah. You're right. Krako deserves a fair fight, even though he plays unfair. Cause I'm the bigger man here. Better than this fucking shitty ass 20-year-old boss fight. I think this game turns like 20 in a year or two, doesn't it? That's fucking insane, dude. There are a generation of kids who grew up on Kirby's Squeak Squad. Isn't that insane? And they grew up to play games like... What's a good game I could slander right now? I thought this game was 2007. I can't fuck them for dude. I only remember the release dates of games I like. Keep that in mind. There are a surprising amount of Kirby fans that started with Star Allies. Well, I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. Switch is like the first for a lot of people, like first for a series, because Switch is just that popular or whatever, right? And but like no, I saw like a fucking post the other day saying I started with Star Allies, and I'm like, you know, it's just real sweet. I feel like Star Allies, that's a good starter game, you know? Wow, I missed that Starman. It sucks. Wow, he didn't get me. What? Huh? That's why you don't stand on the edge. That's why you don't stand in the corner. Okay. I like Eggplant's immediate reaction, because like what was that's exactly how I fucking feel. Like, because what was that? He just he just did that shit with no warning. Oh, what the hell? I looked away. They were very high when making that boss. Yes, I agree. I saw, speaking of Nintendo Switch though, I saw people like, they're really mad at the Sony stuff that I've seen people switch over from PlayStation to Nintendo, which is kind of crazy to think about. I saw like posts about that. Like there's a bunch of like gamer dads going like, yeah, I get to show the kids what I grew up with on SNES and any, like these are people who switched to PlayStation when Nintendo like fumbled with the 64 and whatever, you know? And they're like, yeah, the PlayStation, I can't support this no disc thing, so I'm going to Nintendo. And they're like actually getting, they're like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's fucking crazy to see this, because like, I didn't think a lot of just regular ass people would be that outraged of the disc things, you know? I really thought like it'd be a, you know, a gamer issue and we just kind of get fucked over, but people actually care. I'm surprised and I'm happy. Maybe consumers don't mindlessly consume as much as I thought. But I don't know. I saw this thread. This is like big RPG guy. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get into Xenoblade now and shit, you know? It's like, that's kind of crazy, bro. That there's probably gonna be like a big little bit of an influx of new fans to these Nintendo IPs or whatever. It's something to think about if you see new faces pop up. Because I saw people in the threads were like, yeah, you gotta have an open mind with Nintendo, because you can like, there's a lot of series to check out. Because like pretty much, I think almost every Nintendo IP has a game on Switch, which is kind of crazy to think about. I brought up that thread because it got me thinking about, there are a lot of options in the Switch library, and I think there's just like, there's a lot of ways to get into a Nintendo IP. I think only really the most obscure ones are not on there, which is kind of cracked. Which is kind of cracked. There's a lot of. They made a lot of them that weren't really accessible during like the Wii U and 3DS era accessible again, and I like that. Switching from Evil Overlord 1 to Evil, same shit, different toilet. Starting with Pokemon on Switch. Okay, hey, I imagine they're like, if they're like, especially if like they're a boomer or a gamer, like not a fucking boomer. What? I've been on Twitter for too long. If they're a gaming old head, they're probably gonna see like the Kanto remakes on Switch eShop, and they're like, I played Gen 1 back when I was a teen. Sure, bro. You know. So I'll probably just play fucking Fire Red Leaf Green, which, you know, saying it out loud, not much better. Good old Kanto. Let's bring it back. But nah, the thing that got me though was a guy saying like he was gonna show his daughter the games he grew up with on SNES and NES. I like that. I like it when parents who like play video games, they show off like the stuff they grew up with. You know, that's cute. Show the generations, put the generations on some good shit like Super Metroid. You know, or Tecmo Bowl. Dude, my dad loved the fuck out of some Tecmo Bowl. I remember when we got the game, he'd be like, y'all wanna hop on some Tecmo Bowl? My dad doesn't play fucking video games, but the video games he has played, he loves them. He's like, I love that Donkey Kong. And he played, you know, Pac-Man. If I have a kid, how the fuck am I supposed to showdown? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You should know the answer by now. You should know the answer, so that's on you. Damn it. Yeah. I couldn't get my dad to play a lot of games, but I got him to play Donkey Kong, Pac-Man, Tecmo Bowl, and some other shit. Probably some other shit, I just can't remember. Those are the 3 I remember off the top of my head. Oh, he fucked with Punch-Out. I can't remember which one. Arcade or NES or Super Punch-Out Arcade, but he fucked with Punch-Out heavy. No, it had to have been NES, because I remember he liked Punch-Out because Mike Tyson was in it. That was back, yeah. Facts, I'm not procreating with him. Okay. Dude, fuck this, man. This run is going south. Lock in. I wish he would give me a better platform layout. That's why this is going south. Okay, maybe he's granting my wish right now. I don't know. Let's see. He is. This boss looks like ass. It plays like ass. Oh, that was my first hit in the entire fight. That's so fucking cool. I think the strategy is just reset the center. Go to the edges when he does like this attack. Oh, or if you're fast enough, whatever. Go to the edges. Reset the center. Because he could do a swoop or he could just fucking shock you. I mean, really, the thing is you can't reset the center if he gets rid of center. But like, I kind of see a strategy here, but it's really just he can do the battle's too much in his favor, dude. Here we go. Okay. I still took a hit at the left. Dude, what the hell? Okay, I need to play my best for these next few fights then. That fight is still... I even after all these runs, I have not learned how to deal with Mecha Kracko besides getting lucky. I feel like it's just too lucky. You have to get lucky, man. But, I don't know. Either you have to get lucky or I'm just playing it wrong and I still haven't figured it out. Which is possible. That's why I stream these, you know. You can brainstorm strategies together, probably. Actually, yeah, no, if I wasn't streaming these, there would be shit I would have never, like, I would have tunnel visioned and just not tried or figured out. So I'm glad I streamed this, because it allows me to, you guys to bounce ideas off me. This fight is very one-dimensional. You just do the same fucking... Okay, one more. Oh, he got me right as I was getting something. I should have jumped. I should have waited for him to shoot something and then... What is with the 4 fucking rocks? Backseat Gaming. At Jackie. Is he even here anymore? Slander's not fun when he's not here. Then it's just shit talking. Hey, there he is. Okay, I have to like lock in on this fight because I got fucked over by the last one hard. I'm trying to beat Squeak Squad right now. Good luck, buddy. It's a very long and boring game. You'll probably fall asleep before you get to the end. I don't even know how long Squeak Squad is. I can't remember. Right. Really cool how I missed that. Really cool how I took damage just now. Huh? Big ass grab. His whole body becomes a grab hitbox, dude. It's evil. It's fucking evil. If you go in the sky, he just grabs you with his ears. fight sucks, man. This is the second hardest fight. I fucking hate this one. You missed it. We were this is the second time Rivals of Aether 2 has come up on stream. We were talking about it earlier, and Cricket was like, "The game fucking sucks. No workshop. The workshop sucks." Actually, she didn't say that, but she was like, I like one more or something. You can just go watch the VOD and see what she said. I don't fucking know. I don't want to put words in her mouth. Cricket is a lame? Say it to her face. She'll probably ban you because she's mod. I fuck heavy with Rivals of Aether too, but yeah, I think I said it earlier, but I like Rivals of Aether 1. The workshop makes it really fun casually, but Rivals of Aether 2, I just like playing more. Just as like a fucking normal ass game. What the fuck? BRB. Bomb. Huh? I like playing as Pokemon Ranger. So if you just camp on the top of the screen for the ice, he can't hit you. He doesn't go any higher. Wow. I thought he would just go to like the top to where he can hit you. Yeah, exactly how I feel, Major. And this guy, wow, he dodged that. I'm guessing Dark Roach can hit you at the top. Is that why I sometimes die earlier than I think I should? Because of fucking bad DI? What the hell happened? Why did he stop attacking for a minute? Yes. Fucking overtuned it, bro. Why is this fight still going on? And I get it. I just noticed DeRoach is like yellow liver failure eyes. Okay. Ooh, almost got me. Almost cornered me. Cause I turned. What the fuck was he about to do? Can he just give me a star? No! Stay back. Stay the fuck back. I don't think I have to dip so low to make him do his loops. Ah, you thought. Got him. Okay, can I win this fight? I can definitely reach at the top. What the? You have 3 of those? Okay, that's real nice. This fight is annoying. The bombs requiring super inhales, I think, really is just what makes it so annoying. Because it stops you from camping in the corner. So you have to deal with the triple stars, wild angles. And then the ice is as easy to dodge as ever. And you can spam the bombs, dude. I don't know how many more attempts I have in me, but I do want to beat this tonight. I feel like I can. I just realized I gotta check on my laundry. What the hell? Back. I'm back. I guess that'll be fine. Let's see. Ooh, that's pointed the wrong way. Perfect. You can't really do pierce stuff in this fight. Get straight back and throwing shit. Never mind. Dead. No. Should have died. What does the double mean? Wait, why did I not hold that? Oh, I forgot about the smuggle mechanic. That was stupid. Cool. Hell yeah. This phase never fucking ends. Finally, holy shit. I'm done. That boy Kirby playing rhythm. Lock the fuck in. I gotta play the fucking Rhythm Heaven demo. I've never played Rhythm Heaven before, but Gutsu was like, you should play the demo. So I might play it this month. That's awesome. Can't hide to the edge. Well, you can actually look. The edge of that cloud lets you dodge it. No! Maybe I appreciate the Kirby games that knock your star out when you get hit instead of that. Hey, what the? It's cool. Okay. I kind of like this boss theme, but it's like only a specific part of it. Otherwise, whatever. I love that boss theme. I rated it very highly. I rate it very highly. Although, it is repetitive. I will be the first to tell you it is repetitive. But I don't know. It's like catchy repetitive. It's an acquired taste. Maybe I just like repetitive shit music. But I like it a lot. Damn it. He has his orange cap thing in this game too. I mentioned it last game, but I'm noticing it now. The lighting is weird on his cap. It makes it look orange. Maybe it wouldn't be so repetitive if the bosses didn't take so long. This boss theme I also like, but less so. It's like fine. It's crazy, this is considered the first boss theme. Like, this is considered the main boss theme, while the other one is just, like, versus the squeaks. But this one is played twice in the game. You hear this one less than the actual, like, other boss theme. Like, you hear the actual boss theme less than the second boss theme. You know, it's funny how that works. Didn't fall for it. Yep. Yeah. I think it was just outside. Didn't sound like anything dangerous. Bang! No, I'm fucking joking like crazy. Shut up. What the fuck? Wow. She's not fucking funny. You laugh, you go to hell, buddy. I'm on his ass now. Look at this. No! Why did he move? It's hard to provide running commentary for Squeak Squad. Oh yeah. There's nothing to say. There's nothing left to say. I think I've milked all the commentary I can out of this game. There's like nothing else to say but jokes about how this game fucking sucks. It's not even that bad. It's a fucking Kirby game. Like, the worst Kirby game it gets is boring. This game's boring. So it's not even much slander. I can't even just, like... Can't make fun of any that much here. I will say, it's crazy how... I think it was fucking Ant Dude, but it might have been someone else. For like a while there, I think Kirby fans still do. There are people who are like, there's not a single bad Kirby game. It's a series full of bangers. It's like, no, did you play Dreamland 2? They're not counting fucking Battle Royale. Battle Royale isn't even that bad. It's just a boring game. I want to like Battle Royale. I'm like one of 5 people who bought that game. But the multiplayer is more fun than the rest of the game. But nobody has the game, so you can't. It's a 3DS game, so you can't play the multiplayer. Even though that game has online, nobody was on that shit. So, I don't know. If Battle Royale was on Switch, it would have been a fucking hit, man. It would have been a cult classic like Air Ride, I'm telling you. Because it really is a fun game if you can convince someone to play. I think that game really... Man... Yeah, no, there's no offensively bad Kirby game. And I think we almost got one with that fucking Kid Kirby shit Rockstar was making, but luckily that didn't happen. I played one online battle of Battle Royale, and it was... Imagine the worst lag you've seen on Nintendo Switch Online times 10. It was just like 1 frame an hour, dude. It was bad. But yeah. But what the? Right, he can just do that. That's awesome, dude. Oh yeah, Battle Royale is just like unoptimized too for the 3DS. I like the game. I like the game. I wish maybe you can do some 3DS net play shenanigans, but I wish that more people. I wish the game was more accessible. That's why I think they should have made a Battle Royale too for Switch. It would have been really good, you know. Because Battle Royale was like it had fun modes, it had stuff to do. Single player was boring as shit, but like it's clearly more meant for the multiplayer. I don't know. They had a good idea. How did that game even come about? Surely, I don't even know, man. Because like it feels like such a big game for what, a spin-off? It got a cartridge release. It got big advertising. I remember the pick an ability poll. Remember that? You could pick an ability to get in the game, and Sleep won that shit, and they actually gave it a moveset. Like, that's cool. Battle Royale could have been something, but it wasn't, because it released at the end of the 3DS's life. And they didn't give it, they barely advertised the damn thing too, I feel, but whatever. Battle Royale deserves better. I like how this started with me talking about Kirby games that deserve slander in like bad Kirby games or whatever, right? And we ended with me talking about an underrated one that deserves love. Maybe I'll finish Battle Royale on stream one day, since I barely played the story. Or did I? I don't remember. See, that's the thing. I don't remember how far I got. I just remember it boring me, and I just played the multiplayer. I don't know. Yeah, Poya, I said that once. I was like, both of these boss endurances really only give you 2 health bars. I think I said that last stream randomly. Obviously, I wouldn't know the fucking timestamp off the top of my head. I don't know why I had to say randomly. But yeah, no, I found that interesting too. It's crazy. Crazy coincidence. Both games feature. I don't have a good joke. I think I'm starting to run out of feelings. We'll see. Why did that second rock hit me? I hate the inhale in this game, man. It's terrible. Alright, let's lock in. Okay, pretty good. Huge. Wait from the move. Wait from the move. Here. Look at that health bar. That's true, we do get... Super Handheld gets an insane fucking buff next game. Thanks for reminding me of the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh hey, it's my favorite Kirby game. Dude! I told you putting the category to Squeak Squad would have someone show up. I fucking said it. I said there's going to be someone late at night looking for Squeak Squad content. I'm going to be the only one. Fucking knew it. No way I just missed that. I'm glad you enjoyed this game. awesome Ocelot. But I might slander it a couple of times. I'm sorry. This has been a frustrating fight, this Mecha Kracko. Please do not take it as a slight against your favorite game. Do not. That is what it is. That's cracked. So you're following the category. That's cracked. You're locked into the Scoot Squad stuff. The game's got so much slander lately. I don't know why. It's because I'd say, well, at least this is just more my opinion. I can't really speak for everyone, but I think it's just because it's kind of like a generic Kirby game. Like, it's not doing anything standout, so there's not much to say about it. And it does have like minor issues. I mean, after playing this boss rush, I could say I don't like how this fucking inhale works in this game. That's just a minor thing though. After playing a bunch of Kirby games in a row, but I guess I don't know. It's compared too much to Amazing Mirror. Oh yeah, that's definitely a big factor. I said it earlier in the stream. I would have liked this game better if it was more like Amazing Mirror, because I think Amazing Mirror is a strong concept, and so I think this game is just hurt by being compared to its predecessor. You know. That's kind of like, because like, imagine, see, I don't like Amazing Mirror too much. No, that makes sense. Amazing Mirror is, it's a maze. And I've met a lot of people who don't like Amazing Mirror. So I see why they would play it safe for the next game, but I don't know. I think, in retrospect, because obviously Superstar Ultra came later, but like, if this game played like Amazing Mirror, yeah, and then like the more traditional Kirby game, we got Superstar Ultra next. I think it would have been a nice combo of different flavors. In the end, this one gets overshadowed by the fact that there are like 4 Kirby games on the DS compared to just Amazing Mirror competing with Nightmare and Dreamland. You know, I don't know. Oh, Superstar Ultra is overrated. I can definitely see that. I like Superstar Ultra, but no. Superstar is... how do I feel about Superstar Glaze? I don't know. I'm trying to think, because there are times where I'm like, dude, why do people gas up this game like this? But there are other times I'm like, yeah, I really like Superstar. Superstar is kind of like Mega Man 2 in my mind. Also, yeah, that was my best Kracko fight. Wow. I didn't even notice. I'm so locked into this conversation. Wow. That is the best I've ever done in that fight, maybe. Oh, this guy's now throwing Gordos for once. Wow. I don't know. Superstar Ultra, though, it's kind of like Mega Man 2, where it's... you know, there's stuff to like. I don't hate the fucking game, but, like, it's overrated. Like, what did you call it, the best? But I feel like the difference is Mega Man 2 is like obviously flawed, where it's just popular because more people played it. Where I think Superstar and Superstar Ultra, they're actually really well designed. They're just not what I would call the best. But that's more because of nostalgia. I think the best is like Kirby's Adventure. I like that. Planet Robot? See, I'd be the first to make fun of some Planet Robot Glaze. I like Planet Robot. I love Planet Robot. But it is funny how that's like I feel like that's now the new Superstar, where it's the #1 auto glazed one. And, you know, to be fair, it does deserve its reputation. It's a really good game. Oh, definitely. My problems with Robobot come less from how, like, the game is designed, and more that they tried this big Kirby plot, and they just half the information for the plot is on Miiverse and shit. Like, that's annoying. But I like Planet Robot. You should. Hey, dude, wait, this is when I show my video about Planet Robot. I made a Planet Robot music ranking video on my YouTube channel. Jackie, link the video. Link the video now. But nah, seriously though, I do like Planet Robot. I think my top 3 are... Because I like Planet Robot. I'd be the first to call it Glaze, but I do like it. I think it's in my top 3. At least for now. No order, but top 3 would have to be Robobot, Adventure, and Triple Deluxe. That's kind of like what I've said. Maybe sometimes I'll say Superstar Ultra. But I've never really, like, had a solid top 3. I just say the 3DS Kirby's are there because they're really solid. Like they take what Return to Dreamland did and refine it for a single player experience since it's on 3DS, and I think it's really good. Triple Lux is great. Yeah, see, that's what I like to hear. That's what I don't like about Robobot Glaze, because like people use the dog on Triple Lux, but I think Triple Lux is really, I think it deserves a shout. Triple Deluxe has flaws in that the bosses love to camp the background and shit. It gets a little too gimmicky. But I like Triple Deluxe. I think Triple Deluxe is really solid, and I don't want it to get overshadowed by the fact that it's in between the power combo of Return to Dreamland and Planet Robobot. But I guess that's not Robobot's fault. That's just, you know. But just, you know, that's what happens when you're the middle child, you know? Hell yeah. Wow. This has been an amazing run, by the way. Thanks Ocelot for the luck. Holy shit. Your Squeak Squad love has given me mercy. The game has given me mercy. Like, what was that? I'd also say they're equal in quality as well. I'd say Robobot is better. But only because that was an incredibly fast Deroach. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we're winning this today. Holy shit. But no. I'd say, thank you for following, by the way. I appreciate it. But no. I'd say Robobot is better just because of a stronger gimmick. Robobot Armor is a much stronger gimmick than Hypernova or Super Abilities, and that's really what helps Robobot the most. Because Robobot goes from having something like that's like a fucking, you know, action segment to like having basically Yoshi. You know, Robobot Armor is like Yoshi. He's like a power-up, but you can't take him out of levels, of course. Like Super Abilities, Hypernova, and even whatever Star Allies was doing, Friend stuff. Those are all just like action segments, right? And they get more interactive as the series goes on, but the Robot Armor felt like an actual like power-up, you know? It's like Yoshi. To the point where you'll just see the Robot Armor in random fucking levels. And they don't even make a big deal about it. It just shows up there. Like, it's integrated very well. And it has its own like set of ability. It's so well designed, and I think that's why it's such a beloved game. You know, Robobot has a strong theming. It's a strongly designed game, and the Robobot Armor is a big factor to why it sticks out in modern Kirby. Wow. See, look, I said all that. Now I gotta just turn that into a script for a Robobot video I'll never make. Playing Robot made Mirror my favorite ability, and also, have I not done this yet? Okay, Kirby. Yeah. I just haven't watched. You haven't watched the anime? Bro, I've watched it like 3 times in full over my life. You gotta catch up, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'll stream it just for you. Oh my gosh! Did he just deflect that shit in the air? You saw that? You guys saw that? Uh-oh. Oh wow, I just went right through him. Did you wait, Jackie, clip that, or not clip it, or go through the VOD and see how the fuck I clipped through him just now. That's insane. He might just have a small hitbox. Stay away. Oh, I just missed it. It's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. I really like the Kirby anime, you know, faults and all. It's cheesy. It's, you know, it's for kids. It's but I like it a lot. It's charming. I miss not miss, but I don't know. I wonder if they should do another one. I guess I should say. What the? Can't believe that just fucking happened. Hey, let me focus up. We'll talk about the Kirby anime. And he'll have to have like 2 more hits. The reason I ever first used YouTube? Hey, that makes sense. I remember back when early YouTube, when the Kirby anime was just uploaded in full on YouTube, besides like the lost episode. I'm healing. Ooh. You couldn't see it, but I was panicking on the bottom screen. If I fucking choke this dude. Okay, sock me. No, don't stand here. Fucking. You need to stop standing in this corner. There we go. I was trying to do that last time. Okay. So you want to drop another one? Go. There we go. See? I'm not stupid. I just keep fucking up the inputs. Get up there! Dude, it's hard to make the stars go so slow in this game. No. Oh, good. At least I had enough time to escape. Okay, that's unfair. He might kill me before I even get to Dark Nebula. 2, 3, 4. 4 bombs, dude. 5. 6. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't make this a new roadblock, please. Dark Nebula better be piss easy, man. I think he is, but still. I choked it. I fucking choked it. I almost. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do not choke? Wait, oh, what the fuck? You get Omega healing? What? I thought you were lying. Not using this. You have to go through this fucking segment, dude. Oh, what? Bro. Did I just eat it now? What the? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not dying to some random ass enemies I don't remember. Who was that guy? He never comes back. I didn't know you get a lead up. And you get me. Bro, why is this all here for the final boss? They could have just brought me straight to the final boss. This is insane. Wick Kirby told me you only get 1 piece of healing, man. I remember these rocks. I never forgot about these boulders. I knew these. That's like the only thing I remember from this section. Because I got scared. I didn't know if I'd get anything else. And I have some meat, so we're good. Holy shit. Guys, it's the toughest, it's the coolest Kirby final boss of all time. Can you eat this? No. I don't know what you can eat or not, so maybe... Oh, stars. What the fuck? What is this movement? Huh? Okay, I remember this attack. He covers the edges. Why does he move like a Flash game character? What is he doing? Uh-oh. Dude, I'm choking because I don't know this pattern at all. Can he fucking stop hitting me? Looks like he takes good damage from stars. Okay. Fire. We already saw this attack. He's not going to do anything different. Like, this is nothing new. Why does he move like this? What is this? Okay. That electric phase sucked, but this is manageable. Okay, that just went right through me. This boss is pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Because he just... the way he moves is funny as fuck. But also really annoying. I don't think he can hit you from the... Yeah, he can't get you on the edges. Okay, so it's just a scare tactic. I don't know what this does. Alright. Wrong way. Why does he do so much damage? No way I'm about to choke it after a full heal. He's not gonna reach the edge. Please. Please. Okay. We're good. Surely this is all the fight is. I've seen everything, right? Come here. You can't reach me. Right? I missed. Okay, that's really cool. I'm choking. That's really so cool. That's so cool. I'm about to lose to Dark Nebula, dude, because I didn't know the pattern. It does like crazy damage. Maybe I can clutch it up. Because I've seen everything now. Scary. Fire. Very easy to dodge. Okay. This game's like weird elemental stuff. Like, why is it themed around the elements? I know you can combine the elements with your abilities, but like, it's not a big mechanic of the game to be part of the final boss. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, he just can't hit you in the corner. Okay. I choked it. That's very discouraging, but I think if I get there again, I win. I'll give it one more shot. I'm still in the high of that last run, but I can't believe it. Oh yeah, I suffocated. Because I didn't know... I haven't fought that boss in maybe like a decade or two. All I remembered was the electric attack, and even still I got hit by it like 3 times. So you know what? I chunked it. That's fair. It's part knowledge check, and I got knowledge checked. I get that. He caught me off guard with how much he was mowing me down. You get healing and everything, and I still choked that, man. That was sorry. That might be my sorriest performance. Oh yeah, the castle deity in this game is based off the anime, which is interesting. I might have to unfollow, then you lose your mod status, buddy. Actually, does that actually happen if you unfollow on Twitch as a mod? I never thought about that. That was so sorry, bro. I can't believe that was embarrassing that I lost that this run. Spectacular performance, and then I trip at the finish line, as Gutsman would say. Oh, fuck. Got him. Dr. Roach also caught me off guard. Fuck. Dr. Roach also caught me off guard because I almost choked it on that fight as well. The second Dark Nebula fight I do will really just decide its difficulty ranking. Because, you know, that was my first time. Second time, if I get owned. Yeah, maybe he has hands. That was more just warm-up. This is what makes or breaks the run. I need a solid Krakow phase 2 again. I think I've just gotten better at dodging his attacks. I think last time, even though I wasn't really paying much attention, I was ready for his barrier attack or whatever. And also, he didn't give me the bad layout. I don't remember though. My random chatter role has been replaced by Ocelot. He has to appear a few more times. We do know you now. You aren't a random chatter anymore, bro. You've been here for like 10 streams. It will be sad when the because when I'm done with the Kirby boss rush, I'm going to take a break from doing Kirby stuff, of course, because I'd be burnt out. So I'll probably not see the Kirby heads for a while until like a new game comes out or something. Waddle Dee blocked my shot. Oh, Waddle Doo. Why did I say Waddle Dee? The hell? Boy, I hope D-Man gets fired for that blunder. I did learn that Dark Nebula has a blind spot in the top corner because he's a star and he can't get his big ass up there. Uh-oh. No! I thought I was going in the pit. Maybe, like, when that attack comes out, you jump up. Okay. Good double hit. Oh, you can just get that with a full hop? What the hell? Ice Form's generic movements can reach the corner? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, didn't I die that way? I've been getting good blaster bullets this run, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was another great Kracko. I got really good RNG that time. I don't know if I'm getting better at getting good RNG actually, but I think that was RNG based off the blaster bullets. I mean, a lot of these fights, that's... also, I said this a lot in the previous streams, like, that's my problem with this boss rush. A lot of these bosses feel very RNG heavy. Like, there's too much luck involved in these fights, because, like, I feel like there's not enough skill involved in, like, doing great in the fights. There's just too much, like, for this one, for example, there's luck involved in the shit that falls from the sky. You get Gordos, for all you know, and then what he fires at you from his normal attack, and then whether or not he uses the laser. Compared to more of a pattern. And I don't mind a little luck in my Kirby fights, but they just need, if you're going to do luck stuff, give it more of a telegraph, or make it where it's easier for me to combat against. Oh my, really close. Please. Got him. Good. There we go, good. I think once we beat Bobo, we'll be pretty good. Please, Doc, I need this. Wow, I went too close. Grab? Yeah. Semi-skill, semi-luck check. The roach is a pure luck check? Yeah. And he grabbed me. I guess I would have had a bigger hitbox at time, that's fair. Okay. Hell yeah. No! No fucking way, bro. Well, at least he did that. That actually helped a lot. Let's heal. Should I heal now or should I... No, Deroach could just pull up. I don't know. I think I can take one Deroach hit, right? I hope I don't regret this. Yeah. I'm thinking this is Superstar Ultra with the bigger hitbox for the inhale. Uh-oh. Okay. Please. I'm down. Oh, I thought I could do damage this to Roach. I was hoping. I know I could do it, I just need good RNG. Okay, good. Fuck. Damn it! Please. Go! We're good. Wow. I like his teleport sign before. I don't know if I've said that yet. There, I found new Squeak Squad commentary. One more hit, right? Yeah. Meta Night time. I can, it's just a matter of time, buddy. Alright, this is the outcome. I'm going to bed. I don't blame you, I'm ready to go to bed too. Return to Dreamland heads, it might be over. Unless I have the energy for like a few early runs. I don't know. I feel like I should at least get started on Return to Dreamland, but is it even worth turning on the Wii U? Oh, what? Come on. Okay. What's he doing? I don't know why he does that sometimes. His AI might be broken. And don't inhale the English name unknown. Yeah. You're right, I panicked at Dark Nebula section. Which I thought would be like way longer than 2 screens, by the way. I thought it was like boulders at the very end, but like there would be like, I don't know, 3 screens before it. I don't know. Squid Squad knowledge check is crazy. Oh! What was that noise? Alright, you're dead. You're done. Myga? He won't stop until his back hits a wall. I don't know. Yeah, he just looks stupid when he does that. It's funny. He can really just throw out sextuple stars, man. That's so cool. He can cover the spot I was already in. Oh, I didn't think that would go all the way to the edge. I'm not gonna lie. Making these bomb super inhales means you can just spam this shit, man. It's crazy. Get out of here!
I'll just let it go off. I don't care. The problem with me playing Dark DeRoach is I play it like regular DeRoach where I think I could just stay in the same spot. And that's not how this fight is designed. Okay, I didn't see that coming. I thought... Sorry. Oh, that's where I remember that thing. It wasn't Triple Lux's keychains. Let's go kill a Waddle Dee with this. Focus D. Alright, don't kiss that. Like how you're forced into the healing, bro. I bet those no healing runners are pissed. You thought. No worry, we got this. I'm ready this time for... I know all his tricks. I'm back. Hey, you came back just in time. We made it. I got hit. What is with this thing's sound effects, by the way? I don't know. They're humorous. Dark Nebula's a funny guy. Wow, you can just stand. Ah! How did I do that? I don't know. I'll take like another hit before I heal. Too far. Don't tell people I use save states. It's insane allegation. I'll just heal now. I should have waited for the last star. Can you do anything to that fireball? Like hit it with a star? Can't I get behind him there and can't even. No problem. I love to have both chats on the layout. Nah, I'm playing this on real hardware. I've played every game on real hardware except Nightmare and Dreamland. Are you kidding me? I inhaled none of those? Good thing it wasn't the... Okay, it still didn't grab anything. How am I choking this bad, dude? I'm not grabbing anything. Okay, let me stop talking to you guys. Let me focus up. I'm getting skill checked by myself, just being bad at the game. Give me something. Yeah, I beat Superstar Ultra. He just keeps doing this again. Oh my gosh. No more hits. No more hits. I'm ready to finish this. I want to go to bed. Why do I not get a double star? Those are right next to each other. Dude, I fucking hate the inhale in this game so much. Superstar Ultra would have given me a double star there. Oh, get me out of this corner. Should have seen him reset the center. I just feel like this game's stingy with the inhales, man. Like Nebula wins by doing nothing? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Because I'm just sorry. Congrats, thank you, bro. You need to watch the VOD for the Superstar Ultra run. It's actually one of my best runs in this entire series. I did like 7 or 8 bosses damageless. Right, no reading chat. I need to focus up, but I mean, he's not doing anything. I just can't grab it? Oh my gosh. Fire. Yeah, ice goes around the edges. Fire. I don't even remember fire's movements, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow. Should have seen that coming. And he just doesn't come low. Right, he comes around the edges. I don't think my brain is functioning after like 4 hours of stream, 5 hours of stream. Maybe that's why I'm losing at this. Okay. Ice Dark Nebula goes around the edges. I don't remember what fire goes. Lightning, just stay away from the edges, and he does this, wait for him to reset the center to move away from the edges. Stars. Stay right here. So, nope. Yeah. Reset the center. Oh, no, screen's changing. What's he doing? Okay. Ice is going to go around. Should have aimed it the other way. Ice beam. You can just do this over and over again for a while. Way. Damn it, I didn't grab any of those. What's he doing? Fire again. Come low, come low. Damn it. Okay, he just does like a weird erratic movement, but it never hits the corners. One more hit. Hell yeah. Come down. Screen's changing. Don't do the attack. Wait, actually, yeah, do the attack. Not this. Are you fucking kidding me? Just go in the corner, man. Now I'll get to center. Down Q. And now. Come down. No. Damn it! I missed! Stop missing these fucking shots, please. Oh, fire. Okay, I can deal with fire. As long as it's not ice, I'm good. I like keeping you guys in suspense because it's funny. Totally not on purpose. Kind of scared to go down for a star. I want the easy star attack. Nope. I need an easy star attack. This is his easiest phase. Screen's probably going to change soon. Yeah, it's changing. Lightning next. What's he doing first? I got hit by the lightning. It's dead. Okay, I would be dead. This is really scary. Need one good shot. Just one good shot, man. Okay. Huh? No way! No fucking way that counted. Got him. You see, that was actually planned. That was so spaghetti shit had everyone was on the listen. As much as I want to play that off, I was also my heart was pounding if I failed that. I did shave. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys, okay? But I did it! I fucking did it. That was a risky play. I can't believe I missed like 2 shots. Wow. Holy shit. I can't believe Dark Nebula gave me a fight like that. Wow. But it was mostly my fault. Wow. Okay. Oh, man. That was scary. And he just didn't do ice. He would have probably got me with ice, too. I don't even know what to say, man. But I did it. Two games in one stream. Let's fucking go. I achieved it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. We get to move these guys up already. I'll say... Let's start just at the top. Mark Soul was where was he hard? He wasn't that fucking hard, but I think he's... I'll say he's under Adventure Meta Knight, actually. That's very fair. While Galactonite... Would you say it... What? No, because Galactonite, the floating thing really does hurt him. Because if without the floating, he'd be over Adventure Meta Knight. But I think... He's still over a D2D fight. I can't, with good conscience, put him over a fucking... under a D2D fight. Wham Bam... right above Wham Bam Rock. Perfect. Mass D2D is harder than... Where would I place him? I think right next to Ice... right above Adventure Krako. Why not? Why not? Because I was shit-talking Krako earlier today, too. Kabloola right over... This fight was... Where would I put this fight? This fight can be cheese, and I think that's what hurts it. But I'd say it's harder than Mark's. Wait, below or above the final bosses? I don't know. That's kind of like harder than Galactic Nova Nucleus, definitely. That's a direct comparison. Is it harder than Zero from Dreamland 3? No, what the fuck? No, keep that song on. I didn't know the game boots this title screen if you take too long. I'll say but right here, just because I want to move on to the Squeak Squad. Wispy's Revenge, definitely harder than Mass Attack Wispy. Definitely harder than these guys, harder than Adeline. Under Kabloola. I'll give it to HRE and HRH. Say Kabloola again. Listen. I'm sick of your shit. I'm saying it. I don't care. I'm owning it. That was about 3 minutes between the second to last hit and the last hit. That's fucking insane. I was really playing like a scared mouse. Thank goodness Squeak Squad gives you like 1 billion hits. Krako's Revenge is definitely harder than Amazing Mirror Krako. Actually. No. I'd just put it like a notch higher. Definitely higher than these. Higher than Main Combo Cannon. Higher than Fatty Whale, Wispy 64, Acro, Wispy Dreamland 3. I can't say it's higher than no damn Ruff and Nelly. Paint Roller might need to go up a tier, but I don't know. I'll have to consider that later. La 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 and Lulu's Revenge, harder than the originals, but not by much. Like, barely harder than the original. I'd say right next to each other. Mini Boss All-Stars, terrible. Fucking terrible. Higher than Reactor Core, a boss that beats itself. I'll put him below La La La. Actually, no. Because Crackle can at least reach the top of the fucking screen. No, actually, you right down there. And then, right next to it, Crackle Jr.'s Revenge. The only thing easier are bosses that can't fucking do anything to you, basically. Well, these guys. I haven't organized the Mass Attack guys. I forgot. Oops. I'm doing that later. Why didn't you guys remind me I wasn't supposed to organize them yet? Okay. Squeak Squad. Finally. I'm finally done. First of all, easy. D2D. Easiest D2D fight in my fucking life, dude. And it's meant to be. It's the first boss. They just took a normal D2D fight and pretty much gave him incredible downtime and lag in his attacks. It's very basic D2D fight. What's weird is he does have a new attack here, but it doesn't matter. D's nuts, got him. Hi, Timo Quinton. You just missed me beat a game. I'm at the ranking section. You did get me with that DDD's nuts, though. That was funny as fuck. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Easy-ass DDD's nuts fight. Pretty self-explanatory easy fight. I shouldn't have to yabber on about that. Miss Molly, another really easy fight. This fight was almost tough, but then you realize you can just stand in one corner and the fight is trivialized. I really do like the dynamic of the fight. The problem is there's just too much downtime with it, and that makes it really fucking lame. I don't know, the fight is close to being really good. I will say, at the end of it all, I ended up liking it more than Amazing Mirror Molly. Because at least this one has like a nice back and forth. I don't know, you're not camping 6 holes and 3 are on the roof. On the ceiling, I should say. So yeah, no, it was it's better than the last fight, but I don't know. I hope this boss archetype does not reappear. I don't care too much for it. Next up, Mecha Kracko, worse than Hitler, dare I say. I'm sorry, but I have to say it. That was the worst fucking fight I've in a long time. I hated that fight so much. Oh my god, that's so terrible. It was so fucking terrible, dude. The first phase is easy. It's just boring. But second phase feels too RNG dependent, man. It's not very fair. I feel like they made this with you having an ability in mind. I don't know. All it really needs is like a few small tweaks and it's a fair fight. But for the third fight in the game, no, it's too difficult, dude. I just don't get it. I don't get why it's so hard. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a skill issue, but I know people love to complain about this fight online, so I don't think it's a me problem this time. It's just a really weird design fight. Anyways, next, Yadagani. I hope I said that right. Yadagani. This I'd put in tough because it's also another RNG fight, but it's a lot fairer than Mecha Kracko, especially because its pacing is way better. It's the difficulty comes from the fact you have to watch the boss and you have to watch the ceiling. So your eyes are constantly darting back and forth. And I like that. That's a good challenge. And you also have to keep running. The problem is the game can just also spam projectiles at you from the boss and the ceiling. And I feel like you get into an unwinnable situation there. Not unwinnable, but like a situation where you can't avoid damage, you know? And I don't think that's very nice. It's just too RNG dependent. Sometimes you get really quick, easy runs, and then other times you just get runs where Gordos are falling from the sky every other attack, and it's just not fair. So, a really weird fight, but I overall liked it, despite its flaws. Tough is fair. Bobo, this is another difficult one. Even after learning it, I would put it in. I feel like I'm reluctant. I'm reluctant to put it in tough, but I don't know. I think difficult makes more sense overall because I really only locked in on this fight once I was given outside advice. But I don't know. The boss has it's really just a grab hitbox. Every other attack feels fair, but the boss, it can just grab you way too easily with its big body. The other attacks are fine, and I think the arena being unique is really it adds a nice dynamic to the fight. You can't stay in the middle. To stay in the middle, you have to risk being in the range of another attack from the boss. Like there's a good boss here. It's just nerf the grab attack, man, and it would be so much more fun. DeRoach, another RNG fest. 3 attacks though, he just holds him back. In fact, I'd say he's easy. And really, they try to make the ice affect this boss's difficulty. Because, whoa, you're slipping and sliding around, right? But you can just camp in the corner. His ice beam is too thin to the point where if you hit the top of the screen, he can't hit you. Bombs go right into Kirby's mouth, so that's a free projectile. And triple star is the only problematic attack, but most of the time it misses you. And if he comes close enough to you, you get all 3 triple stars in, and you can get rid of the ice, which, by the way, I like that mechanic a lot. This game has a lot of unique mechanics. For all the slander I gave Squeak Squad, I appreciate its unique mechanics the most. Because I like how triple stars work. They carry that on to future Kirby games. Modern Kirby actually takes that from Squeak Squad, surprisingly enough. Squeak Squad has the crouching mechanic where you don't take knockback or elemental damage. That's a really cool mechanic. I wish that came back. Like, there are good ideas here, but it's just not all together. It's just not all the way there. And I feel like modern Kirby, how they took the star mechanic, they could take some mechanics from Squeak Squad and refine them. You know? But I'm getting off track. There, hey look, I can praise Squeak Squad. Oh yeah, the video. I have the video still up. Don't worry, it's right here. But what's it called though? I was going to say DeRoach is the triple star is the only problem. And why is this tab taking so long to reload? I clicked the Kirby tab again, and it's not fucking loading. Great, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Give me a minute. Okay, we're back. I fixed it. Alright. But no, yeah, DeRoach, he's just too easy to avoid. And it's just, it's too luck-based with how the triple star really just... And if you get something to inhale, but he only has 3 attacks, so it's no, he's too long. He has too much health. That's really my problem. Meta Knight was surprisingly easy. I guess if I was fair, I'd balance it out, put him in tough, like right here, make a nice like balanced list. But honestly, with how quickly I figured out you can manipulate his AI, I think that's a very solid. I think he has to go on easy for that. I didn't even need advice from Meta Knight. I figured it out like within the second attempt that you could just go back and forth, and he goes back and forth, and he can't really do anything about it. And the crazy thing is, he would be hard without this. Like anytime I messed up my pattern, he started doing crazy shit. It tripped me up. But he's too easy to manipulate, and that hurts his entire fight. Because he does have really flashy and cool attacks. When you saw like him do a different attack, that was surprising, and it was pretty cool. I think this Meta Knight fight could have been cool, but they dropped the ball with, I don't know, cheapening out on the AI, I guess? I don't know. I will say it is a fun dynamic to go back and forth and kind of like weave around him. And I like the star. The stars here are much better designed than previous Meta Knight fights, where you had to kind of like guess or just only 2-star opportunities. Like, this game is really generous with the stars, and I like that for Meta Knight. But I don't know. This fight is so close to being great, but they dropped the ball. Unfortunate. Anyways, Dark DeRoach. Difficult, but where difficult? I'll put him over Bobo. I think that's fair. He's DeRoach, but they fix his biggest flaws, pretty much. You can't inhale the bombs in one shot, and the ice beam covers more area. I mean, so it feels like Dark DeRoach they made first. This is like well, maybe not made first, but like it's kind of like the idea of DeRoach, and they're like, oh, we need an easier version early in the game, you know? So you get this one, because this is how I feel like DeRoach should be. Maybe not like the big fireball spam, but you know, still like Dark DeRoach is the DeRoach fight actually realized, you know? He's it's just really annoying how you can spam the bombs, but that's, you know, that's part of the challenge. This is penultimate boss. The super inhale bombs DeRoche has all three elements, so it seems like he was made first. Dark DeRoche has all three elements, seems like he's made first. Oh, interesting. When does he have electricity? I don't remember that. Fire and ice, but is the triple star electricity? I don't know. He can also use the triple star twice in this. Like, I don't know. Triple star, like the triple star goes from his best attack to his worst attack in this Dark DeRoche, which says a lot. That's kind of crazy because it's the least changed. You can spam the bombs. They can cover a lot of area. The ice can trap you. Like, the ice is still predictable, but it's way bigger, and you actually, it's harder to counterattack because he chases, as you saw, he chases you with the ice attack. So if you shoot a shot, you can more likely to trade than dodge, you know? And that's a good dynamic. Like, there's a good dynamic here. This is a really tough fight, and he also does a good bit of damage to you. Same thing with Dark Nebula, which this was the hardest one to rank. Now, I know my performance on Dark Nebula was sorry as hell. I'm willing to admit that. That was pathetic, and I apologize. It's like 2 a.m. But I don't know. This is the hardest one to rank because I only had 2 attempts with it. And the first one was the first attempt was really just warm up. So the second attempt was really the real attempt. And I almost choked it. This Dark Nebula, okay, he has 3 phases. Not phases, but like 3 forms based off elements. Each one moves differently. Each one has the same star opportunity, but each one also has a different elemental attack. Ice is the easiest elemental. Fire is the easiest elemental attack to dodge, followed by ice. And lightning is the hardest to dodge. He has good telegraphs in that. I wouldn't say great telegraphs. He has good telegraphs. You can see the form change with the background, told to me by Jackie. But he also makes a sound cue every time he's about to do a new attack, which I appreciate. You know, this boss is really weirdly animated. I feel like they could have given him something. He didn't have to just be a static star that makes occasional eye movements. Because his only telegraph is audio, really. Or I guess he stops before he does an attack. It's kind of stupid. But the audio telegraph is fine. Because it worked for me, you know? But, I don't know. He's definitely not easy tier. But I don't know if he belongs in difficult. He's here. I'll say he starts here, but he can only go up. Definitely not Mecha Krako difficult. Maybe I could put him over Bobo and move Bobo down the tough. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that feels fair, especially with how I played. Because Dark DeRoche, I feel like it's harder. But Dark Nebula, I think Dark Nebula is easier because his attacks are, he doesn't have the randomization of DeRoche, because DeRoche can trap you with bombs just based off like his placements. Dark Nebula, you're dodging the same way every time, you know? When he's got the electricity out, go in the corner. When he does it, when he puts the electricity in the on the edges, you go in the center, you know? And when the ice comes out, you go in the corners. Get to the center before he does a swoop around. Fire, you go to, like, you dodge all his attacks the exact same way. There is a clear blind spot for every single attack, whereas DeRoche, you have to adapt and react. And I think those will always naturally be hard. These two are reactive bosses. Same thing with Bobo, but Bobo is an easier reactive boss than Dark Nebula is a telegraph boss. Does that make sense? I hope I justified my placement here. I don't really care. I'm done. Oh my gosh. We're finally fucking done. Thank you everybody who was here for Squeak Squad and Superstar Ultra. That was a journey. Holy fuck. I didn't expect that to take like 3 streams. But I guess the question is, now what? What the hell? I should have rolled the Kirby theme on my 3DS. That's sad. We're finally, and I can't believe I can say this now, we're finally at Modern Kirby. Wow. I thought it would take way longer, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not as sorry as I look. Wow. I guess we'll check out Return to Dreamland for 5 minutes, maybe. I feel like that's fair, you know? 1 to 2 stream. Thanks, bro. But yeah, we did it. Isn't that's incredible, man. We're at Modern Kirby. Let me see here. Song on. Okay, I'll at least do the ranking. Here we go. All right. All right. Return to Dreamland's bosses. So none of the wait, are they the EX bosses? So yeah, these will be EX bosses, obviously. Okay. That's everyone. I think that's everyone. Look, Dream Collection gets 1 Wispy fight. Alright. Alright, set the attempts counter to 0. Okay. I think my matchup prediction, Wispy easy. Wispy EX. Wispy EX would just be like, I think he'd just be fucking EX Wispy's Revenge again, right? But just modern, you know? Return to Dreamland version of him. Mr. Duder? I don't remember Mr. Duder having that many crazy attacks. Yeah, I can't think of anything that would be crazy. Fatty Puffer, I definitely would say is tough. Goliath, difficult. I remember this being a tricky boss when I first played Return to Dreamland. Goliath, he was a highlight for me playing Return to Dreamland with my brother. Because he just, I remember off the top of my head, I want to say Return to Dreamland is a tougher than usual Kirby game. I just remember like the bosses actually throwing punches. Obviously they get easier when you die, so that's probably why. But I remember the bosses in this game, they actually require like a little, like they pack a punch. But maybe that's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Revenge of Dreamland. I'm not gonna lie, I could be mixing memories with Revenge of Dreamland. I don't fucking know. But that's not important. Grand Doomer, I don't think Grand Doomer is gonna be actually that hard. Grand Doomer has a lot of like inhale opportunities, and I just can't. He doesn't do anything that crazy. Grand Doomer's a boss I fought a lot. Just I think he's a fun boss, but I don't think he's hard. You know. He uses a lot of attacks we've seen before already, like coming from the ground, like Magolor and shit. Metal Generals, this game is like a Meta Knight fight basically. I'll give him a difficult. But that's only because I think Phase 2 will knowledge check me. HRD3, easy, difficult. This boss has always been tough. Oh, wait. Let me put the fucking mini-bosses. Thanks for that comment. Mid-boss all-stars. Luckily, someone on the fucking Kirby wiki, not Kirby wiki. The Kirby wiki, not with Kirby. This fucking fandom Kirby wiki. Someone put all these images of the mini boss all stars up. There's not an article like this on With Kirby. So you know what? For once, the fandom wiki did something that With Kirby hasn't. That's awesome. I mean, the images are probably on With Kirby, just in the True Arena stuff, but it's all here on one page, which is way more convenient. Let's see. There are 4 mini boss all stars. No, the true mini boss all stars. I fucking downloaded the regular ones. I'm stupid. Where are the Doomers? There. Okay. This page doesn't have the Doomers. The Kirby, True Arena. Please tell me that I can find the True Arena for Return to Dreamland. Yay, they have the images right here. Spear Doomers EX. Okay, I think that's it. That's the last, like, filler round. That's the last. Should I, wait, where's Mark's soul? I mean, Magolor's soul. Where the fuck is he? Is he not on here? Should I count? I guess I should. I guess I should count Magalore. No, yeah, he's right there. He's counted as one. Okay, just like the other final bosses. Sometimes this tier list splits the final bosses for some reason. Song's starting to get a little repetitive, don't you think? But so I should probably finish this up. Not you, not you. All right. All right. Okay, Doomers. I know the white Doomer's tough. The twin Doomers. I know you were like saying you were making jokes about the twin Doomers, but the Doomers will be tough. I don't think they're gonna be that crazy. Tougher than Fatty Puffer EX, definitely. There's separate rounds? What? I already closed the tab. So I'll just do an average like I did for Dark Mind. But I think Magalore Soul, I mean, they're both going to be difficult actually. Because they're the final boss. I think it's solid to put the final boss. I figured I'd put the final boss at the top. Maybe normal Magalore would be about here, but Soul boosts it up here. I think that's fair. I think that makes sense, you know? Galactonite, probably a tougher fight considering you can't fly anymore. Goliath, you're looking like you can go down. Maybe bring Metal General and Goliath down. Nah, actually it's fine. Revenge of Dreamland's Fire Doomers, probably the hardest fight in the entire mod. I don't remember the Twin Fire Doomers, I'm not gonna lie. It's been years since I played the Revenge of Dreamland. I want to do a replay on stream one day with 4 people. But I do remember the Doomer fights in general being really annoying. I mean, every fight in Dreamland is annoying, so they're no exception. Like, I don't know. But yeah, no, the Doomers were on crack in that mod. I have to replay it, man. I really do. But that's besides the point. Mini Boss All-Stars, probably not that hard. They're fucking mini bosses, dude. I'll give him an edge over Mr. Duder just because I'm being nice. Which one has Dubior? This one or this one? I think it's this one. Revenge of Dreamland's Doomers, however? Yeah, no. Landia. I think Landia is going to be... okay. Too many and difficult. You know what? Metal General and Goliath, you're going down. Metal Jobber. I'm predicting a Metal Jobber. I don't think this game has that many fucking hard bosses, man. Landy is here, and then Lord Starcutter just to shoot him up. Maybe I'm overrating Goliath. I'll put him right there. Actually, that looks nice. I think that's fair. That's a fair ranking. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's good. I'll fuck with that. That's my lineup. A lot more safe spots and lengthy telegraphs. Okay. So maybe I won't get owned in 5 minutes and instead 10 minutes. I don't know. Even with all the telegraphs, I already know I'm going to fuck up. But we'll see. I think Modern Kirby, it'll be easy, but maybe not that. But I don't know. I don't want to underestimate it, you know? Alright, let me set up the game. Why is this not plugged up? Oh, because it's not on. The good news is we get to hear good variety in the soundtrack. Come around. I don't get why my HDMI switch is not working. So I can turn this shit on. There we go. Okay. All right. Where is the audio for this? Okay. Shut the song up. All right, here we go. Probably like 5 runs before I call it quits. Oh wait, let me do this. Which one is it again? I forget. Which button is it? This? Hell yeah, first try. That gets rid of the black bars VWee has. And hopefully I didn't crop it too close. Isn't it great to come back to this game? It's awesome, man. I love it. Temps counter. Chat. Music. Okay, I think we're good. We got everything right. It's over here. Let's have the depth counter available. Alright. Here it is. Here we fucking go, man. Start. I like the song a lot, by the way. We're immediately leaving, so we don't get to hear it. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, you got me in this corner. Oh, what? Okay, well, so first thoughts. I guess I should say my initial thoughts so I can remember it when writing later. I love how this game controls. Even with the Wii mode, it doesn't feel like ass. Kirby has a light feel to him. Good evolution of what we played before. Inhale has, I think, instant startup, but just a little in lag. Super Inhale is so much better because you can do it on command now. Why did I think this fight was hard? Yeah, Super Inhale is way more reliable as an attack option now, thanks to being able to shake the Wiimote or mash the D-pad. Like, even mashing the D-pad is reliable. I did lose half health in that fight, though. That was not a good start. 3 heals. I remember you can super inhale those, so I've never heard of that. Easy attack counter. Oh wait, you have guard. I will say, I forgot about this. I forgot about this in this game. I don't like how guard is mapped to A. I know they didn't really have a button. They could have mapped it to B, actually. Fuck that. No. Oh yeah, dash star bullets are back. I forgot. Mapping guard to A is really fucking annoying, so I probably won't use it very much. Why can he do this?
Hell yeah. He just killed himself. Yeah, no. Kirby is his control is great in this game. I just really wish guard was mapped to something better. That's my only complaint. This shouldn't be too hard. Okay, those go up now. And he does his root attack from Dreamland 2 after like 20 fucking years. That's a good way to counter that too, because those apples are really telegraphed. Those home in, I'm pretty sure. I didn't mean to do that. Hell yeah. Easy blaster bullets, man. Can you still guard Gordos? Wow, you can. That's like a, you know, that they didn't forget that. I don't think any of that chipped me. I didn't see the health bar tick down, but maybe it's just very subtle in this game. Got him. Oh, that's phase 1 only? Oh, what the fuck? I'm going for it. Hell yeah. Slide still has in lag. It's not like cracked this game, so. Also, Waddle Dee cheers when he falls down. Don't you love that? I think the slide will still be a useful movement option, but it's not going to be insane because you're left so vulnerable after it. Like, here's me buffering a guard. I don't think I could buffer a guard. Well, no, because only one fucking game had a guard after slide. Yeah, you don't give it a lot of time. It's heal. This is Super NL. Fuck. See, now I put Goliath so hard up because he loves to camp higher than you can fire. Like that. Is it Garaith or Goliath? I've always thought it was like a combination of Gorilla and Goliath, you know? I think it's Garaith. But I think Goliath just makes sense. He's a big ass gorilla, right? Then again, they made a way bigger gorilla like 10 years later. I'm gonna call him whatever I want to fucking call him. I don't care. This is not a Kabloola situation. I can do whatever I want. I think it's the combination of Gorilla and Wrath, which would make sense because he's very rangy. All these guys is getting a phase 2 or what? Yeah, pretty much. This is the game that starts Kirby bosses getting like phase changes and crazy defense buffs when they're changing the game's phases. Modern Kirby's when they start getting crazy with that, like, I think by the later games, like Star Allies, bosses get crazy defense buffs just to go through some of their fucking attacks. Like the final bosses, really, who have like super flashy attacks they want you to go through. The game kind of cheats and lets them survive long. Wow, look at how much damage he's done to me. This has only been one fight. This fight takes forever, by the way. There we go. Dead. I love this game's backgrounds, by the way. This game is a pretty Wii game, man. I really screwed that one up. Now unlike the other mini bosses we've faced in this entire challenge run, I like Return to Dreamland mini bosses in Omni. But they have like way more moves. And I don't know, they're just more interesting. I feel like they just do more. Okay. Okay, it might be over. Dude, oh, what the fuck? See, like, they weren't doing shit like this in fucking Superstar. Okay. Maybe I underestimated them. Holy shit. Get away! What just happened? They jumped you.
That's funny to imagine. They probably planned that shit, man. Oh, what the fuck? They're jumping again. Oh no, it's a different kind of jump. That is crazy. Why don't the Kirby bosses simply just jump him all at once? What is he going to do about it? He grabs that. This one goes all the way to the edge, right? No, I like this mini boss theme, by the way. It's just Kirby 64's boss theme, but it's catchy. Mondo's, I think, doesn't. He really only has like big ground pound attack, doesn't he? Uh oh. This is Dubior and Water Galboros. This one is going to suck. You can't hit them as they spawn in anymore, man. That sucks. Okay, let me think here. Get away. Please, please. Okay. One down. Very good. Ah, good. Alright, this is a randomized arena, so we can just get late game bosses early. It's been a while since our last randomized arena. Oh! Yeah, I said I'd make the jump. Got him. Don't bosses take more damage in the arena? Or like their defense is decreased by like 25%? To make things slow faster? Which, you know, because that was a really fast phase 1. I don't know if I just got really lucky or if that's just like, I don't know, they make the fights faster for the arena. I know one Kirby game does that. I think it's the game that starts it. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner here. Which I do think is fine, you know, for pacing, but I don't know. Ooh, what the fuck? What happened? HP scaling is on what fight they on the arena? It could be. Why? What's going on? Is the game frozen? What's happening? Capture card? I don't know what wire is breaking. Hello? Are we good? It's good. There we go. I think we're back. I see it on my end. Alright, good. What if I unpause the game and like it said, game congratulations, I beat it. They're like, oh, well, hey guys, I guess that glitch conveniently happened. I beat the arena. You just missed it. Got him. I like the extended arena for this fight. But yeah, it could be health scaling. I will heal. We get to hear a banger theme. I don't fuck with the CX design. The dark red just looks tacky. The yellow looks so much cooler. But I just fuck with Grand Doomer heavy. Damn it. I forgot to change the stream category, I just realized. I'll do it after this. I'm going to come from the ground. In fact, yeah, just don't touch the ground. They'll just grab you. Forgot about that. So. I like how in this game it's like feels more reliable using super nails because why did I fall for it again? Whatever. Feels more reliable using super nails because of how quick they come out. And you can just stick with regular nails if you want to. You don't even have to use it. It's gonna come from the background. No! Did I hit him? I don't even know. Comes from the background. Yep. One of these goes off. Yeah. Fuck. This attack, he does homing shots. Like, being able to control the super inhale like that, man, makes that attack so, like, good to dodge. Look at this shit! I love it. Oh, I missed. He does move out the way. This attack is tracked. I aimed the wrong way, it's fine. They're about to give me something. Never mind. That boss, like I said, he's way too easy for his point in the game. Like, he gives you too many projectile opportunities. And his attacks are easily telegraphed. Oh, you get extra healing. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, I could definitely beat this next stream. So I might call it. It's almost 3 a.m. The homing on those are so weak. Dude, that felt like a second longer. I think I would have been fucked. Agreed. Oh, he has big apples? I didn't get this far last time. Love this song. Almost like I love the game soundtrack. Why is Kirby's main op a tree? Because Kirby eats a lot, so I guess, you know, he grows a lot of apples, so I guess Kirby just steals his fucking apples. I don't actually know if he likes getting his apples eaten, you know? I imagine Kirby's just like sucking them shits by the dozen. Guys are... Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm not good. These guys aren't doing too many crazy like desynced attacks or anything. Like they give you enough time. Okay. Seems like they're pretty chill despite being a double fight. Okay. Get away. You can't even nail those, I'm pretty sure. Damn it! Okay. Oh, right, screen flip. Got him. Luckily, he only does screen flip at low health, so you can usually just kill him before. Why did I take so much fucking damage? Okay, this is my get back. Oh. Ow. Oh, he turns around. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, these two fuckers. Good act. Thank God they barely have any health. There's no one else? Okay, we're good. Weeboat battery low? Uh-oh. And I don't have any more double A's. Can I beat the Kirby Boss Rush challenge if my Wiimote dies? Permanently. Not permanently, but still. What the fuck? You can just duck under those, by the way. I should start doing that more. Yes. You don't need a super nail for these. What the fuck? Got him. Yeah, these bosses go by quick. They aren't damage sponges like we've been fighting for like the past few games, which I like. But I do feel like they don't get to show off their attacks, unfortunately. No, that's not the fucking point. Okay, what's he doing now? What's he doing now? When he does like crazy charge jump attack. No. Why? No, go down! Oh, see, this isn't some new shit. I missed. The spirit bomb reach me? Okay. Can you stop throwing shit and let me get a fucking hit in? Oh, you can stand here. Good. Got him. I don't think this run had much longer. I took way too much damage on this fucker. This is my last full heal. Okay, let's see how tough Landy is. I remember this attack from Superstar, and it was dog shit. Oh, they move. Got him. Damn it. Fire attack. No, I went too high. I want to stay in the middle. You hit the crowned one, it does more damage. I know that. That's all I know about the site. They can stop before they do their next attack. That fight's the same every time. So I think, really, these fights are not too crazy, but the damage builds up. And I only have so many heals. I need to, it's going to be a Superstar Ultra situation where I need to manage my healing. No, what the fuck? Hey, I have a little knowledge, buddy. I played this game like 2 years ago last time. Sniped. Uh-oh. Gonna go around them. Yeah, I still got hit. Wow, I can't help but take contact damage. Wow, it's great. That's awesome. Ah, fuck it, man. Let Mr. Dudry get the kill. I'm ready to go to bed. drop stars after this? I forgot. Yes. He gives you way too many stars during this attack. Like, the fight is over after that attack because he gives you way too many stars, man. That's why Mass DDD only did like 3 jumps. And look at that, final, what, 4 or 5? Already. This is my second attempt. Third attempt. I always like this weird dimensional background. This is just shake madness. You got low power on the controller? You're right. I like the shoot 'em up section too. I like how this fight is a reference to like pretty much every shoot 'em up boss before. Which I think we've seen every shoot 'em up boss referenced in this fight from every other boss rush during this run, which is kind of fun. Fight really is just a great homage to a boss type that's never really acknowledged, but it's just like such a common trend in this game series. It's kind of like Uphead. Well, Uphead bricked in that. That was easy. I think the charge mechanic makes this way too easy. Without charging, I'm pretty sure it would take longer. Cause I'd only be able to spam. I know he was up in that play. Okay, this is going to suck. I don't even remember fighting Metal General, by the way, this attempt. This is like HRD3, and then you have the background phase and the foreground phase. Okay. I didn't want to do that, I wanted to super inhale all those. These stars stay out forever, dude. Hits. Jump. Just an actual HRD3 attack. No! I didn't mean to fucking do that, dude. Got his ass. Oh my gosh, 1 health. Dead. Agreed. Lame way to go. But I'm done for the night. The fact that I was that close, though. Yeah, this is going to be easy. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow and I'll finish off this. I could probably finish this. I really think I could finish this in the next few streams, you know? Good night. See you next stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. This was fun. I got a lot of confidence. I can't believe it, dude. This is a really good stream. I was afraid it'd be another failure, so I'm really happy with how things worked out. We finished 2 games, and we've only got like 5 left, I think. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm very excited. But I'll probably stream tomorrow. If I don't, then I'll stream the day after. I don't know. But we'll see. I might need a little break again just to catch my breath. 3 Kirby games in a row pretty much today. Thank you everyone who watched. Thank you everyone who was here for the winning attempts. That shit was awesome. Good night. Goodbye.